All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 326, which is Robopon 2, specifically the cross version on the Game Boy Advance. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday! Exclamation mark, how's it going? Filthy Bear, Reg, how's it going? Sobreros, welcome. Dusk, yo, how's it going, man? Welcome, everybody, to more Robopon goodness. We made it to, I guess, the third area. Right, because yeah, we just hit the rank 6. Now we're heading to, I guess we're doing this stuff for rank 5. At least the ranks give us a decent idea of how progression works in this game, so still the ways to go, but it's fun so far. Gotta get more batteries and get more Robopons, upgrade all my dudes. Except for, you know, my main dude, because he's too OP. I don't think anybody's going to be able to overtake him. Everybody's having a good weekend. Yeah, Demon Souls is pretty far away, but Atelier is also like I've already played like a Souls like recently, right, with Mortal Shell. Atelier is one of those series that has like a bajillion games, so I need to start making a crack in that too. Just use the main dude and win, pretty much, right? I just like use him only, and wouldn't need to level up anybody else who would get more XP quicker, because, you know, it doesn't share the XP. So I could just use the main dude. There probably is like speedruns of just using the main guy and nothing else. Probably a viable option too. Especially considering he can equip like it doesn't seem like there's any limit what spells you can equip on these guys. As long as they can equip a spell, like anybody can use the spell. Sure, turned off. One second. Go. Start the timer. Continue the game. Your dad feeling better? Nice. Very good. Very good to hear. So hopefully it was just like a seasonal flu thing. Time to go into number 2. Hooray! Those... no. Yeah. Those, prop things are like different lengths. It's bugging me there. A naked woman just standing in the corner over there. Sounds legit. Well, I mean, that's usually the way it works, right? When you feel sick, you usually don't feel like eating. How did I not one-shot that guy? Ninja. Man, what the hell? Does Sumo, like, survive 2 hits? Doskoy indeed. Dude, my ninja actually... oh, wait, yeah. I was gonna say, my ninja actually acted first, but Sub-Zero... or my Zero dude was sleeping, so... Ninja needs a couple more levels before you can tank some stuff. Hey, Spud Muffin. Do not resist Hogbot. Yeah, my Medi can hug and kiss. There's also a new healer I can make. What was her name? Wooly. Problem with Medi is she doesn't seem like she has any upgrades. Oh. Let's get leveled up. Didn't need to heal. Like looking at her spot in the Pokedex thing. Yeah, see, she has nothing after her, so she very likely doesn't have, unless she somehow like skips down the list or something. She probably doesn't have any sort of upgrade. What about Wooly? I wonder if Wooly can upgrade, evolve, or what do they call it in this one? Enhance. Pretty sure we fought a woolly. Should be on my list somewhere. There it is. No, definitely not. Unless she turns into some sort of scorpion thing. But stat-wise, she seems to have better stats than Medi. Or at least probably will when she gets to high enough level, but I don't know. Couldn't huge argument the manager and work? Oh. Refuse to let you go to work after your scheduled shift ended? What? What kind of bullshit is that? You work at a nursing college and never saw anyone looking like that? I don't know, looking at the size of that syringe there, I don't know if I want to see... If a nurse walked into my hospital room with a syringe like that, I don't know what I don't care what she would look like. I'd be hiding under the sheets. Okay. Just like hiding, half naked, doesn't speak. Pudding. Lots of pudding. Kogal. Kogal's another one that doesn't seem to turn into anything. Not that we can get any of these yet. Is she attacking us with a cell phone? Like talks on her cell phone and something, we take damage. She's the Karen of the Robopon universe, apparently. Very mad and he clocked out. Finishing the task. Well, let's hope there's no blowback on that. Even though you're definitely not in the wrong. Tell them they like bring you off on and tell them in the contract you signed where you're legally required to work half an hour past your scheduled shift. Shot wind. Where did he shoot it out of? Yeah. That'd be great. Especially with the job market the way it is right now, I don't think they want to lose anybody. Especially for something stupid like that. Not necessarily, Reg. There is like, if you're working on salary, it's usually like kind of a weekly thing. Depends if you agree to it, right? Your school enrollment is steady. That's good. Everyone's worried to be scared off. Yeah, yeah, especially the whole pandemic thing is like. So that's a good thing. Manager having a power trip, yeah. Was it a new manager? Who just got into the job and figured like, oh yeah, I'm the law. I am the law. don't think I've seen any objects inside of like these pots or anything inside of these rooms, so I don't think it's even worth checking. But yeah, the encounter rate in this game is too high. Wind. So it seems like wind only hits 2, like always. There's only 2 dudes will hit both of them. There's like 4 dudes will hit 2 dudes, 3 dudes will hit 2 dudes. Just random which ones they hit. So much XPs. Let's heal up our dude a bit. Kiss the ninja. And encounter rate is definitely a little too high in this game. Escaping seems to be... So I think the second time in the entire game I've failed to escape. Like most of the time you can succeed, but maybe now it's getting more and more uncommon. No, maybe not. Nope, he's probably dead. I do have revive though, so it's not an issue. Well, that sucked. Do I have revive? I think I have revive. I think I have the spell, I just didn't have it equipped right now. Yeah, but I remember trying this last time and it failed like so many times in a row. I hate revived spells that can fail. I ran out of magic and I had to go back. There you go. First try this time at least. Although I think I was trying it on... I don't think I was trying with Medi. I was trying somebody else to try to revive. Maybe Medi, I don't know. Maybe it was on Medi, I don't remember. What was I equipped with? Hey XP, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Went to nursing school, so it got real awkward, and old man kept showing his prints off for doing one practical training lessons. Yeah, I imagine that probably happens a lot, frig. Some friggin' like 30 old men there. Yep, got the nurse spot. Turned her into... This is the second time I've seen like an actual fight with the trainer in like just random dungeons. It seems to be very uncommon where you can actually get money. That's something that sucks in this game. You don't get cash. You get like no cash at all. Unless you're fighting trainer battles. So of course there's a limited amount of cash. The only way of getting cash other than trainer battles is to like find items, drop off enemies, and sell it. So you could definitely run out of money quite easily if, let's say, you spend a lot of it. I hate everybody. I only hate 2 of them. And you can kill 1 of them. As long as they attack him. Just don't kill my friggin' stupid ninja again here. This Medi has 69 HP. Nice. I love Tim's up. This is the second time I've seen them like kill their own dudes. Exactly. I mean, it's not like I need money. Like I purchased everything I want. So I guess I haven't gotten to a point where you know I need money, but it also makes me not want to buy items and stuff like that. Plus, you have a very limited item inventory, so. $440 gold. It's a big chunk of a yellow mushroom. That's one thing I need to do is check all the mushrooms and comes from downstairs, right? Because I noticed when I tried the blue mushroom, I tried it twice. I got like 2 different spirits. There was 3 mushrooms next to the guy, so there's a red one as well. Thought to see what each one can get, if they get the same stuff or if they just there's like different spirits you can get for each one. So you can get some cool abilities or some cool stuff. This game's also. How's it going? And Demon Souls is getting a big push today. It's catching up to Atelier. It's only 508 now. I think Demon Souls definitely got the biggest amount of extra votes so far. Yeah, like got 9 extra votes compared to 4 for Atelier. What's a Robopon? I don't know. I can see if there's like a Robomon or something. So I don't know what the hell pawn is. We do have a Roboprawn. It's not the kind of prawn they were expecting. Insels is trying, yes. It's gonna be a tight race between the two. Man, I swear the encounter rate in this game is just stupid. One shot Kogel. Don't attack me with your cell phone, Karen. Unkatsu. I don't know what that means. You write 100 hours of gameplay on the box, yeah. Is that what's actually written on the box? This is a stupidly high encounter rate for like this era of video game. The mushroom crate. Now, one thing I've been wondering, because these mushrooms don't seem to be that common, I wonder if they can respawn. If they do, it's probably based on like a certain amount of time or whatever. It probably, if it does respawn, it's either a certain amount of time or after you use it up. Actually, I wonder if let's try this. Dump it. That probably won't respawn unless we leave. Oh no, jeez, right away. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely not based on time. Now what if we... Oh, that'll work. Hey, Bubby. Man, it's pulling forward. It's 2 votes away. 2 votes! Okay, I can't seem to kill the sumo in one shot, so... Some Zero's not beefy enough. Yeah, there's a lot of Atelier games. I've never played the PS2 ones. I've only played the PS3 era and on. So it'd be kind of cool to try the PS2 ones. And there is like a million of them, so making a dent in the list wouldn't be too bad either. Yeah. So putting them in the bank actually makes them respawn. So yeah, let's grab a bunch. Should have done that with the blue too. Let's grab like 5, that way we can like test the different ones. And now Mr. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the cheer. Kill off the use magic. Let's see if we can. I wonder if weak point. Man, weak point is so expensive though. Nice to one-shot that sumo. I've used it once and it failed to kill the dude. I don't know how likely it is. So far we're 50%. It's probably based on their fortitude or their willpower or whatever. Buy one for Steam. I can get these. You saw 70 recommendations, yeah. How many do they have now? Let's see. They've got. So on the PS2, just the PS2, they have like 5 Atelier games, right? That were released in North America. Like that's like counting obviously the ones that were released only in Japan, because there's a bunch of those too. So we have Atelier Iris 1, 2, and 3. You have Manichemia 1 and 2. Yeah, that's it for the PS2. The PS3 has like 6, I think, which is insane. You have like Rorona, Totori, Maruru, you got Shally, you got whatever Noji there, that one. You got this other one. It was like just as many on the PS4. Like so many. Yeah, it's literally a yearly franchise. And you don't need to leave as long as you get an encounter. It respawns. Cameo, yeah. Yeah, it's a spin-off, but it's not part of like that main, quote-unquote, mainline series, but it's a little sub-series. And we got like a new one coming out, so obviously we had Ryza 2 came out this year, I think it was early this year, right? And next year we got Sophie 2, so now they're just making like sequels. They usually release them in trilogies, so you get like 3 different games that are part of the same kind of area, or the same kind of, yeah, basically the same area. I'm not sure timeline-wise how they take, how they are compared to each other. Like if they're taking place, you know, like a long time away from each other in terms of time, but they definitely usually take place in different areas. Is there anyone for Steam? Good old Atelier Daiza. This game is underrated. Yeah, I guess this is the last Robopon, right? I don't know if they ever released anything else after this. At least I don't think they did in North America, but. Maybe we have these. I should make a note where I find these two in case they do have cool effects. This was this is the windmills. I'm trying to remember where I found the blue ones, but windmills number 2, second floor, yellow. Hey Ham, how's it going? How's it going, Carpe Diem? Doing quite well. Alright, so we'll get one more, that way we'll have 5. I mean, you can only probably use one at a time anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter too much, but... voting thing. It's the fast forward. It's basically every 5 games. I play a game that kind of skips the chronological order I've been playing them. And after I play and then you guys vote on which one gets played. After I play the fast forward game, then I choose 5 other random games, and you guys vote for those, and so on and so forth. Any games that don't win the votes, those carry forward. So if the game shows up again, it'll keep the votes it had. I get to see any games repeat, have a repeat showing, but any games that are part of large series, if they don't win, there's a pretty good chance they'll show back up at some point. There's a lot of XP in this area. It's a good way to play games that probably won't touch for many years, right? Because especially now, games are getting longer and longer, and yeah, it's a slow progress going through these games. So playing games from other eras is kind of cool. I was gonna get another mushroom, but whatever. 4 should be enough, anyways, to at least get an idea what the yellow mushrooms give us. That's the thing, it's not pure viewer input, right? I mean, I'm gonna play these games anyways, so you guys get to vote on, which one gets played ahead of its time. It could be utter crap, but I mean, I'm still gonna have to play it at one point anyways, so... Whether I played now, or if I played it, 20 years from now, it's still gonna be played, right? But so far, all the fast forwards, I mean, there's been some surprises in terms of games I didn't expect to win, actually winning, like Mortal Shell and Fossil Fighters, but there hasn't been any, bad games voted, you know what I mean? No games that would be I guess it's gonna be utter trash, and it's gonna be the worst game ever, there's been nothing like that. People want to see good games. There might be some games they're curious about, and I wonder what the hell this thing's about. The trailer makes it look cool, or... Yeah, exactly. Games for fun, that's stoic resignation. All RPGs are fun. Except for Whale's Voyage, that's not fun. There's the gate ball I needed. I got the gate ball! Level 16, 1.1 times damage. So much damage. I'm probably not gonna kill the thief before he attacks us, so... Yeah, Mortal Shell definitely wouldn't have been played for, really... There's no way we're gonna get to the end of RPG Quest, right? At this rate. Considering the average play time for games, I might have played around 325 games before now, but the majority of the number of games is probably in the first 2 years of RPG Quest, because the games were relatively short. Now, last 3 years, I mean, I went up what 100 games in the last 3 years, I would say. I don't know, it's definitely slowed down quite a bit. Shadow Madness. Shadow Madness wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't like, you know, the worst game in existence. It's not great. Especially considering your character's basically max out in the first, like, hour of the game, which is kind of stupid, but it wasn't the worst game ever. Yeah, I don't know what happens to the trainers. I assume they just run behind the wall and hope for the best. I'm not sure if these Robopon are like physically there or if we're attacking kind of Digimon style. Especially considering like when the game started, we went off into to like another island or whatever. Like that was the plot. Like this is the continuation from the first game. So we went to this other island in order to become like to take place in a tournament, but the ship crashed along the way. But on our way there, we forgot to bring our Robopon with us. I mean, if they were physical manifestations, you'd think that we wouldn't have forgotten them. You know what I mean? So I could see if we like forgot our wallet back home kind of thing that has our ID. If it's like dino coins like in Fossil Fighters, or a watch that has them or something. So I don't think they're just like following us around. If anything, they're probably closer to Pokemon, where they're staying in some sort of watch or something. I don't know. It could be. I'm trying to remember the. I'm sure they're probably explained better detail in the first game, and like most portable games of this era, trying to find scans of the manual just not going to happen. There is no scans of the manual for this game anywhere. So if there is any story in the manual, I have no idea. Capture them with magnets. But we do throw some batteries together to make them, so I mean it would make sense they're little robots that you can control. Where am I going? Is this a dead end? Oh, it's just looped around, okay. Oh, we got the gate ball. Let's get out of here. Why is she like not doing anything? It's like a random NPC that just says nothing. It's really weird. I can see if I fought her or something like that. Like that. I wonder if we find a spot that has another yellow mushroom, and we have the yellow mushroom from here, does that even show up? Test that. Same thing with the blue mushroom. Plus thing, we're not actually capturing the enemies, right? We make our own. So we can't actually get a Robopon from an enemy unless somebody like gives us one. That's why we scrap them. Like they turn to these, I don't know what the hell there is even supposed to be, like little scrap robots. We're getting an experience pain. Yes, we did. It's super important to make sure they feel every jab. There's even that cyborg that Dr. Zero sent against us, who's clearly a sentient. It's like if I lose to you, I die. It's just pretty brutal. Dude just explodes in front of you after you defeat him. It's like pretty dark. Alright, oh, my hero. Weren't you afraid? You're so brave. You can challenge me if you want, but not with that next stone. Sorry for all the fetch quests. I think the next stone is in the larger windmill behind you. Behind me? It's locked though, so you can't get inside right now. My friend Young is trapped in there too. I can talk more if you can meet me at Lover's Cliff. I need to get away from here before Mr. Rocket comes back. I'll wait for you on Lover's Cliff. Is there a windmill behind me? I don't see any windmills behind me. She lied to me. Yes, it is. Let's go heal up our Robopons. Lover's Cliff. It's clearly a place where people go to die. There's like a friggin' grave over there. Let's just jump off Lover's Cliff. This game is made for kids. Anything else we want to buy? I think we need anything. I mean, the cliff looks very erect. My husband found Rena in a field outside town and brought her here. Shortly after, she grew into a teenager all of a sudden. We never had children, so we adopted Rena despite her age. Similar to another story about a super child from space. Rena's powers are love and happiness, not heat vision. This game loves its pop culture references. Rena's a nice girl. She's a tomboy somehow, or sometimes, but she's also delicate. I raised her as if she was my real daughter. I enjoyed living in this house with Rena and my wife. Still let ya. Talking drawer? What the heck? House must be haunted. The bureau in the next room also talks. Anyway. Sydney Lab. Let's talk to the bureau. Nuka-Cola. Good old radioactive colas. Never seen a talking bureau before. Up until 20 years ago, it was just a normal bureau. Then one day I started speaking, and joined the Hoffman Tower Business Service. Weird furniture in this place, man. It's JRPG. It's not? Oh wow. Somebody actually vote for it? I didn't even notice. That was adventure. I mean, I knew that never had a chance. As soon as I rolled, like, Demon Souls was the first one, I mean, it was like, what's even gonna have a chance against this? And then Atelier came up. Oh, there's another one here. It's another fossilized, so this is the Lover's Cliff. It's like 3 of these I've seen so far. Let's like find a way to revive these things. Cliff. This is in the present, right? The old couple in the house on the cliff were taking care of me. They're very kind, treat me as if I was their own daughter. You already know that I'm not human, don't you? Yes, I'm an alien. You know me as Rena, but my real name is Utada. I left the moon and my UFO crashed in Taiko Village. My friends crashed with me, all 7 of them. They're in Majiko, too. We're touring planets for a summer vacation. Our fuel ran out. We were above Majiko. Down we came. The UFO was about to explode. My friends and I had to eject. I wanted to find them. You should too. Myung had an X-Stone 5 with her when we crashed. I assume you want to challenge me? You'll need her X-Stone. It's not like I want to take my amateur rank back home. So I'm asking you to do me a favor, Cody. It won't be easy. Actually, many people have figured out that I'm not human. Yeah, maybe you keep disappearing in front of them was going to be kind of an obvious way of living, though you're an alien. So it'd be hard for me to safely go out looking for my friends. That's where you come in. Just find my friends and bring them here. Once you find the aliens, you'll be able to challenge me for amateur rank. I'm sorry, that's all this is necessary. I'll give you this key so you can enter the UFO. You see the UFO key. Yeah, I know, right? Well, maybe they're pandering to the humans, you know. We'll call it a UFO because humans don't know what it is. I mean, it's obviously been identified. It's an alien vessel. People clearly know it's an alien vessel. It ain't unidentified at that point. Can't underestimate the power of anime. It is true. Keep an IR scope inside of a UFO. I'm sure my friends have assumed non-alien forms just like I did. Press R to look through the IR scope. You'll be able to see their true alien forms. I'm sure you'll find them by using the IR scope in many different places. But don't assume that they're all in human forms. They could be anything. One last thing. That gate ball from Galileo windmill? It's a device for capturing aliens. Since my friends don't know about our plan, they may run from you. If they're in alien form, you can use the gate ball to capture them. Oh, my 7 friends. Let's go home. Sorry, I just really miss them. Remember, Myung has the X-Stone you need. I'll be waiting for you here, at home. See you soon. Seems like it's gonna be an annoying fetch quest if we have to find these aliens. It could be anywhere. Let's go get this IR scope first. I'm assuming they're gonna be just like in this area, like they're not gonna be hanging out back at the starting of the game or some bullshit stuff, because that would be really annoying. There. Here to colonize us. There's one right here. This is obviously one right here. It's like, it's hiding as a painting of an alien. They're here to probe us all. Wait. Isn't this where the alien ship was? No door reads. We aren't home now. Please return later. Probably maybe not. I guess we'll be going to the past again very soon. Oh, I guess the other village has the alien place. Majiko. UFO keys glowing. I feel the alien presence. Something inside, but it won't open. It's obviously an alien. Whirly. It's a very colorful whirly. Just force the chest open. It's all slimy and wet in here. It really hurt. What kind of damage? Where is there like Robopon inside this alien craft, by the way? Kind of slowed me down. Sharpie, how's it going? Welcome to Robopon. Inside an alien ship, because, you know, JRPGs, of course, is aliens. full party. Everybody get down. Let's get all the hot jams in this one. When random kills one of themselves. I wonder if we still get experience. I'm assuming we do. So yeah, 154 XP. Definitely got XP from that. Fire 2. Do we have Fire 2? There is a combination of Fire 2 and Fire 2 turning into Napalm according to that NPC. I don't think we had Fire 2 before though. Yeah, we only have Fire 1. Gives her here. She still only gets fire. So yeah, I guess that's probably the same thing with wind. So wind 2 by itself just gives you wind, but if you combine 2 wind 2s, then you probably get that. Probably get like a super ability. You have to use 2 slots for it. So because wind 2 doesn't give you any new abilities, we don't have another one to combine it with. So it's kind of annoying. You have to equip 2 to even get the new ability out of it. Hey, Aranora. How's it going? Don't have any AoEs with him, do we? I'm wondering what Crash is. Crash must be paralyzed. 24 though, it's not cheap. I should give him an AoE. Yeah, I'll give Medi's wind attack. Keep the stone attack for Medi and... I wonder if down 2 combined with down 2 gives us anything. Nope. Scope. Jesus. It's like we're playing a Virtual Boy game now. So that girl who was inside of that second one that didn't speak, she's very likely an alien. That chest down here was an alien. I'm betting that that drawing of an alien was an alien. So that leaves... She said there was 7 of them. I'm assuming that's including her, so that leaves 3 more. I can't think of any off the top of my head. So you can't walk with the scope up. I know, right? It's like that with a lot of games, though. just like the dinosaurs there. The dino people and fossil fighters, they all spoke English, even though they were like an ancient civilization. I mean, it's clear they even had a different language, considering the doctor, or what's her name? I forget her name. Anyway, she had to translate or change the display from their language to alien or to English. It's the third time in the entire game I've seen this bonus wheel thing. All oil. Free heal for everybody. Not that we needed it, but... I'm really curious what else we can get in that wheel. So far I've seen the all oil a few times. Twice I've seen the all oil, and I think once we had just like a oil for just the one who attacked. Love speed. It's probably better than love shield, because my nurse doesn't like anybody. It's kind of unfair. Love speed might be useful, maybe. Last starfighter with a starbase, turn on the dialect translations, protagonists can hear them speak English. It's hilarious. Thank God for universal translators in movies and TV shows. Or the fact that English is like the de facto language of the universe. Does a lot of damage. That's an ability I would never use, considering it'd be more likely to hit my own guys. Armor guards, an alien. Would've thought. How are you able to see me? Humans don't have the skill to see our true forms. I see that you're using an iriscope. That explains things. Utada asked you to locate the rest of us? My name is Sharon. Utada and I came with our classmates. She wouldn't send a boy like you to find us. She could come herself. Do you think I believe your lies, human? I'm probably just like the other humans who wanted to make money off of us. I'll allow you to catch us all. There'd be no other choice but to fight you with my Robopon. Maybe I should have healed my dude first. Hey, it's the protagonist from the other game. Sunny. Rip Sunny. Of course he has to attack the one who's like hurt. Fucking hell. Should have healed myself. I mean, Sharon isn't an alien. Yes, they are. Everybody gets more XP now. You resemble a boy that I used to like. The Dyson boy was very interesting. He had a zest for life. I wanted nothing more than make him as happy as an alien could. It's silly to think that. Maybe I still have feelings for him. But enough of my childhood memories. You will not catch me. This is our UFO, so please remove yourself as soon as possible. Escape ball. Do it. Captured Sharon. Sending to Rina's house. Guess we had a Pokeball. Let's go revive the dude. Now these are aliens. Noted. God, it's so red. The Virtual Boy filter is nasty. Ah, there's a blue one there. So blue shroom in. This is the Tycho Village. Blue shrooms. Tycho village. UFO. So we don't need this anymore. Gotta have all the filters. Oh, there's this one over here. There's a woman over here who like didn't speak. Yeah. Let's go revive our dude first. That'd be the worst thing ever, Filthy Bear. Thank God the Virtual Boy died a quick death. See me? Do you have ESP? No, he doesn't seem so. Well, I guess he found me. I'm not going to run. I have my alien pride. I won't go easily, though. Human can't catch me like this. Never, ever. You want me? Get past my Robopon, as if. Can you use the iriscope in battle? Makes sense. Ridery? No, Rider V. Might as well go all out here since, you know, we can just heal back up after this. These flashing animations. I wonder if let's say the Virtual Boy lasted longer, if they would have released like a Dragon Quest game in Japan for it. They probably would have. Come on, 76 damage. Ugh. It's so stupid. Quest Virtual Boy Retina Damage Edition. Get that real burn-in. You don't need to burn in your TV, you just gotta burn in your retinas. My name is Cody, I can tell by looking at you. Smart, huh? But this looks familiar, like Howard Snow. What? You resemble my old classmate. He was smart, and always scored higher on me than the Alien Standardized test. But I digress. You think a human like me can catch an alien like me? Why do the only aliens compare me to an alien? Do I really look like an octopus creature? It's 2 down. Well, they have been around for 20 years or so. From all indications, they crash landed here 20 years ago, so we're obviously going to be going to the past. You have to find one in the past or something. Alright, these other ones are aliens. I'm assuming none of the aliens will be moving. Barrels are aliens? No. Paranoia. Are you an alien? Are you an alien? Everybody's an alien. I'm kind of surprised the dog hasn't. Although, no, the dog we did do battle with, so... Is there a dog? It's probably a dog somewhere that's an alien. I think we got all the ones in this spot, essentially. Fork. He's a fake dog. But... Nada. I doubt any shopkeepers would be aliens, but... So definitely the portrait here was an alien. 99% chance. Yep. Hi, I'm Lynn. You full on used the IR scope, didn't you? Gaze into my beautiful eyes, Mr. Hunter? No, you're Jack. How about Dave? Sorry, I don't really read minds very well. I don't have time to study. Just know you're like, what, you're gonna catch me? I'm so sure. I'll defend myself, though. Not that I need to against a wimp like you. Yeah, Zip. They're off guard. Now, she attacked us, and yet we get preemptive strike. I'll take it. I wonder how much damage she does with wind. Not that much. But we get a preemptive strike, so just attack. This is the exact same too here. That was tough. Danger leveled up. You look familiar. Oh, I remember. Your boy. No, Hikaru. I gave you a jacket on your birthday, remember? You look cute in it. You're the same Hikaru who always confused me with Utada. Like, duh. No, you look similar. The real Hikaru is way better looking. You're always impersonating Hikaru anyways. You don't look anything like him. Why does it even ask us when we use the gate ball? It's like... Is there a reason why we wouldn't want to use the gate ball? Jellyfish are aliens? Yes, they are. Have you seen jellyfish? Those definitely look like aliens. I'm assuming you're not gonna have aliens that are just like hidden without, like, inside, or not inside of an object. I'm surprised he's not an alien. Bunch of people in this place, so no aliens. I'm surprised Sunny isn't an alien. The flower? Yeah. How many do we have left? This is like, what, the 5th one, maybe? There's definitely that girl in number 2. And the number 2 windmill thing. I'm trying to think so. We had, let's see. So we had the chest in the alien ship. We had that silent girl. We had that painting thing. Is this the fourth one or the fifth one? It's gonna be the fourth one. I'm trying to think if we had 4 before this. I don't remember. This could be the 4th. Yeah, who are you? How'd you find me? It's so well. So you're one of the alien fanboys too? I don't get it. Why do you humans always want to capture us and study us? What's with this human preoccupation to catch and collect strange creatures? No, don't say anything. I've got nothing to say to you. I'll not surrender. Discover my mad skills, you geeky collector. Nice, another off-guard. Dissucro. He doesn't hate the hippos. Squid Game? I don't know, isn't it a Netflix thing? I haven't watched it myself, but apparently it's all the rage now or something. Strong, just like my first crush. Oh, Hikaru, top of our class in elementary school. I remember your eyes. You burned with the passion of education. You and Rick were the dreamiest guys at school. You'll never catch me, you imposter. So are these alien girls really into human boys? Just like Hikaru, who tried to capture my naive young heart. Be kind of an interesting wedding night there. An interesting intimate moment when suddenly the girl turns into a tentacle alien. Okay, so we got 2 here. There's definitely one in that number 2 thing. I'm trying to think of other places. Is there anybody in the first one? I don't think so. Guess I should check just in case. I mean, I doubt they're going to be just hiding in one of these pots or something. That'd be pretty rude if they did that. But I gotta check just in case. White milk. Gotta give them that strawberry milk stuff. Nice, 2 times damage. Get some flat ginger ale. So we need to settle the stomach. doubt it's gonna be in like one of these random things. It's gonna be either like something that's really out of place or like a human. No, not Sim Zero. Robo Cowgirl with a cell phone. So she attacks with, when she attacks, she uses her cell phone to talk on it, and so then you take damage. I don't know how that happens. I mean, her real name must be Karen. She's calling the cops on us. Police, I'm being attacked by a young child. Those robots. Come get him right away. I feel threatened. That's emotional damage. You're exactly right. Sumo Boy hits hard. Doesn't seem to be anything in the first one, so there's definitely that one in the second one. So I'm really wondering if we're gonna have to go back to like previous areas to find more of these guys. Be a lot of hunting them down, I guess. You're thinking of the NES era. People, they were fine with guns in this era. Give a gun to everything. My Robopon are literally using, like... There's definitely some guns you could use as an actual attack item. 10 oil. Whopping 10. That's gotta be the worst bonus here. I know, right? Well, the worst part was when we fought. There's like a cyborg that was sent to us by Dr. Zero, and the cyborg literally told us, like, if I fail to defeat you, I'll die. So he definitely had some, like, you know, he was definitely, he knew his mortality. Like, he was sentient, basically. And dude just exploded in front of us. So he literally, like, blew up a sentient cyborg. Sentient android or whatever. It's pretty morbid. Don't see any dudes in this one, so tracking down these last couple ones it's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? recycle the scrap. Shove it underneath a rug. Robopon scrapyard must be just filling to the brim at this point. Spike voting for the underdog. Gotta make sure your Crystar isn't the last place, right? Cousin encounter 8. Make it stop. Where's the damn exit door? How did I get out of here? Oh. It's another 4. Pulling it, Iris a little further ahead of Demon Souls. It's close. It's not 7 ahead of it. Spread the chaos, yeah. Gotta keep it interesting, right? Right, there is one that's in that other central windmill. So is this no? I'm not sure if we fought 5 so far. No, we couldn't have fought 5. So this is gonna be the 5th one, and of course, what's her name there is number 6, and then the one in the windmill is 7. Yeah, so should be the last one. We need to get the key to get into that central windmill. Maybe she has it. Good afternoon, I'm Mima. You're not an alien. What does a normal human want with me? Did you catch the rest of my dear friends who crashed with me? They didn't seem to have great interest in aliens. It's not healthy. I'm not interested in humans because there isn't very much to know. I'll allow you to add me to whatever collection you have. I'll fight you for my own safety, for the sake of my friends. It's an IR scope made to detect aliens. Yuki. I want a Yuki. Let's figure out how to use Marcus computer because it was a boomer. Boo indeed, Bane. Boo. One thing you have to remember too is the GBA. GBA had a pretty small speaker, right? So when you're listening to it on like headphones. It's definitely not as, it's definitely a little strong it's like the graphics. When you're emulating the game, the graphics are a lot brighter because, of course, the screen on the original GBA wasn't backlit, so the colors are a lot more vibrant. So playing it on the actual like device would have been completely different. It's like Poison River Steel type Pokemon, yep. It's Robomon. Pokepons. Game 2 adapter, yeah. But of course, Game 2 adapter came out way later too, so so it makes sense that a lot of the earlier stuff before the Game Boy Advance SP came out, a lot of the earlier Game Boy games were very like very high contrast, if you will. Like everything is just extra bright. And of course, yeah, the music is good music, but it is definitely has like a harsh tone to it, if you will, because of the sound chip and, you know, the speakers you would have been listening to, unless you're plugging in headphones to your Game Boy. How many people are doing that, right? Hong Kong Country GBA, yeah, I can imagine. I have lost. Now what will you do, you horrible person? I have lost the will to fight when I saw you. You look just like Hikaru. Hikaru always wanted to be more than friends. And they really wanted to get into Hikaru's pants, didn't they? It was my Valentine last year, but I was so shy that we didn't talk at all. How embarrassing. A human reminds me of my first love. You caught me, Mo. Okay, so let's go back and see Rena. Maybe she'll have the key now. Because I don't think we have the key to get into that central one. Unless we get an encounter here. Maybe this guy has the key. Is this basically just the port of the SNES one? I'm assuming her parents are fine with, you know... Does she have 7 friends in total, or is there... I don't know if he's, I don't know if she has, if there's 7 aliens in total, or if she has 7 friends. She has 7 friends, one of them's in that other tower, and then we're missing one more. You wrecked Cliff. Yep. Look at these guys. Starting to collect strange creatures. It's surprising me when the creatures started talking. What are they? Maybe if I talk to them, they'll hint at where the other ones are. Rena's eyes sparkle with young wonder. She's a cute girl. I've seen sadness in her eyes recently, though. She always says nothing's wrong if I ask. I hope she's alright. You know, if she's sad, better not have done anything to upset her. Do we see Rena in alien form with use aeroscope? How come she's not an alien? She should totally be an alien. Hey, Trippy, how's it going? Yeah, no, right. Yeah, no, I don't know if they're talking about a human. I mean, they've been here for 20 years. They keep talking about Hikaru, but one of them kind of mentioned him as if, like, you know, he was their classmate. So I'm assuming they weren't students here on Earth, but if they've been here for 20 years, like, I don't know. So it's hard to tell this timeline thing. Maybe you're Cody by looking in your eyes. Useful trick, isn't it? You look like someone else. My grade school classmate. Maybe his high scores in the AST entrance exams. Yeah, she was talking about the alien standardized tests. So I'm assuming that they're talking about classmates in their school, and they didn't go to school here in the human world. So they're comparing us to an alien. We look like an alien. They like we met before. I mean, a long time ago. I gave you a birthday present. That's right, aren't you, Hikaru? Hikaru, why'd you always mistake me for Tada? As if. No, wait, the real Hikaru is much better looking than you. Those really don't look alike. I wonder where Hikaru is now. Like, obviously, we gotta find this Hikaru guy. An athletic guy, just like my first love. Yep. HD impressed me with his performance in the 4th grade school Olympics. You have the same competitive passion burning in your eyes as he did. Dyson, so she should call him HD, so it's Hikaru Dyson. I was distracted in our fight because you resemble my friend, yeah, Hikaru Dyson. He's just a good friend now, but, well, in 3rd grade. Give him a Valentine's card. We're both too shy to talk, though. So long ago, it's a sweet memory. Makes me smile. Alright, so we gotta find maybe one more. Still need to find a key to get in there. First Robopon worth it? It was an okay game. It emulates kind of weird, because the original Robopon had like a weird cart that had like a built-in clock as well as a built-in speaker and some other stuff. And the emulation of it is not that good. So I got to a point where the game kind of got screwed. It was all screwy. So I have to do some weird stuff to make it work. Space gun. Don't dump that. Is this thing any good? Nope, not that good. It's good for anybody. It's a little more speed than my current thing. Some speed, yeah, not that good. Hey Tex, how's it going? Some alien space rays, not that great. Alright, so we're looking for 2 more aliens. I'm trying to think of anything I've seen that was suspicious, but I've kind of revisited the towns, so let's see if we go back. I mean, I don't think they would have hidden far away, but let's double check. You hear your natural chat energy, just getting all the aliens think of love. Yep, exactly. But this thing, yeah, it's pretty much as a VMU, isn't it? Practically. We get these yellow mushrooms. Let's see what these things are, or what they give us. Okay, let's do the blue ones yet. So far I've seen, for blue I've seen one that increases encounter rates, one that lowers encounter rates. Oh, it's a new one. Akibo, looks like I'm your spirit. It's one of those typical anime little boys, little kids. Okay, so let's see here. So we had the demon increase encounter rates, counters. We got the angel decrease encounters. He is very chunk. We have Akibo. Movies, games, music, and books. I can't get enough of them. They're great. I'm always shopping. I have friends at every store. It's great. If you go shopping, say you're with me. You'll get an Akibo discount. Okay, so shop discount. Not sure how much. I guess I could it's probably a number of steps, right? 500 steps, yeah. I'm gonna shop someone remember you, so he'll pay regular price. Well, let's see how much he gives us for discounts. It's a chunky boy. Hey Matt, it's going well. It's made by the Fossil Fighter team. Or I mean, Fossil Fighter is made by this team. That's why it looks so similar to the previous game. Okay, so we got Tiger Sword. Oops. $340. Alright, now we need to see how much it is without that. I didn't even realize. Went from one red company game to another. Yeah, Red Entertainment. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. I plan to, yeah. I figure the games are different enough that it's warrants playing both versions. Obviously, graphically as well as just, you know. I'm sure the boss fights in that are fairly different with the new style. Another one, man. It's like 4 different ones we've seen so far. James. What kind of weird name is James? James. He's a demon, so it's probably a bad thing. I'm the elitist spirit of all. You're one lucky guy. Are you ready for my power? A nice shop, I insist on getting the best things, but those lame shops just keep raising prices. You shop with me, you'll get to pay inflated prices. Alright, so he's basically the reverse of a Kibo. So far we've seen a dude increases encounters, dude decreases encounters when increases shop prices, when decreases shop prices. Shop increase. So this is obviously a bad one. Guess we'll see the Tiger Sword with this guy just to see 10 battles and believe you're strong, and it'd be dangerous for me to stay around. Till then, though, you're stuck with me. Let's shop. Yes, this is definitely a bad one. And it seems like all the bad ones are stay with you for X amount of battles, while all the good ones stay with you with X amount of steps. Which makes sense, right? I mean, because otherwise you could just like not fight anything to get to keep the bonuses. Oh wow, it's a huge increase in price. 1360. So you definitely don't want to shop with this guy. I'm not sure if it's a flat. If it's a flat 1000 extra, then the other guy didn't give us much of a discount. But let's see here. Yes, you definitely don't want to have James. So it's like 4 different dudes so far. Like, how many different things are we gonna get these shrooms? Press the turbo button to get through the damn title screens faster. Alright, so the demon dude, Dimitri. I wonder if it just like cycles through them. Because so far we've gotten like, got this demon dude, and we got an angel, and then we got the Kibo, and we got James. I wonder if it like cycles through them. But how would it even know? I guess I'm doing a soft reset. No. It's hard doing the soft reset on a non-Game Boy controller, especially on the PS4 controller. The select and the start are kind of hard to hit. This guy again. We'll try like 3 more times. If we don't get anything new, then maybe we only get these 4 different dudes. Definitely seems like the bad ones are more common than the good ones, though. Okay. Okay, one more try. Haven't seen the angel again. She seems to be the least common. There you go. Yeah, so far, seems like these 4, which would make sense. Seems like every good one has a bad variant as well. So the blue, you can either get a decrease in counter or increase shop. Let's go see the shop and see how much that dude gives us a discount. Obviously, the one that increases the shop prices, you don't want to be going to the shop with him in your party. That's just painful. The decreasing encounter rate, probably not the best thing, to be honest, considering you're probably gonna spend half of your 500 steps just getting to the dungeon. The shop price one might be useful. If he gives us a good discount. So it's half price actually, so yeah, 50% discount, that's pretty good. So if we get some expensive stuff. And the other guy was like $13.60, so basically 100% markup. %50 off. Good. Angel waifu. She's only with us for 500 steps, though. Alright, so let's try the yellow one now. See what kind of stuff we can get out of that. We haven't found a red one yet. I think it added. What's so great about Atelier Iris? Well, the fact that it's an Atelier game. Swordcraft Story? Is that a GBA game? I'm not really familiar with any of the GBA games. Yeah, I mean, Atelier Iris is, I mean, it's the Atelier franchise, which is, you know, pretty well-known franchise at this point. Plus, you know, I guess the first Atelier games, that people just, I guess, want to see it. People want anime. Date. Story. Let's see. Once it figures it out. ...2006. Wow, that's a late release for Game Boy Advance. They both released in the same year. 1 and 2. So that's not going to show up anytime in the foreseeable future. 2006. I mean, it might have come out in Japan earlier. Alright, let's see. First of all, let's see if we get different ones for this one. I'm kind of hoping we do. Yeah, definitely different. Sonoko. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's definitely something fun about the alchemy stuff. And yeah, the style. It's not overly like it's not like fan service like a lot of anime kind of tends to go for. I'll try to help out the best that I can. I'm assuming she's a good one. I won't be in any trouble, so please allow me to stay and help out. I'll try to find items for you to use so I can help her by 500 steps. Ooh, find items. I'm curious what that means. Like, I'll try my best while I'm here because I really want to help. Oh ho ho ho. Sorry, I just thought of a funny joke from yesterday. Hopefully you like the items I find. Shall we go? So I can battle? Oh. Oh, what's this? Just a random... Will I help you? Receive a repair? That's actually probably a pretty good one. Just like a random... Okay, so it's like random when you change areas? Empty rest? I mean, you could definitely just like go in and out, right? I wonder if she... I mean, we can only find one per area. Or it's just very uncommon. Oh, okay, so it can be just random. So that's... Wow. A boot up. Is that nothing? Does nothing. This does nothing. Is this just like for selling? Weird. You can definitely get out a lot of this 500 steps. Firewall? Okay, well, we know she can get us shit, so that's pretty damn good. That's probably a very good one for the yellow. I mean, you can grind a whole bunch of those. If you get a bunch of repairs or something, those things are... Actually, I wonder how much those sell for. They're expensive to buy, but they might not sell for much. So obviously, there's probably going to be a negative equivalent. Maybe one that takes your items away when you zone. That would be really bad. Oh, dears, huh? Really? Hahaha. This guy looks like a bad one. I'm Brian. Instead of working, I spend all my time playing games online. And he's evil. Brian. But newbies have made me generous, so I'm going to give you money. Oh, maybe he's a give money version? It might seem nice, but I don't really think that's true. I don't have a whole lot of money, but I'll do what I can. After 500 steps, though, I might get the urge to log on and play. Until then, I can hang out with you. Yeah, look out. Give money. Let's see if he's the same as her, where it's just like a random when you zone, or is this guy gonna be like with fights? We'll know right away if it's like random encounters, because, well, I guess let's just make our way towards some random encounters before he runs out. Because random encounters never give us money, so it's really easy to know if he'll give us any. Oops. See how much he actually gives us. That's one thing I haven't found a lot of recently is batteries. They haven't given us a lot of batteries. Probably want us to go to the past. Alright. Doesn't give us any cash. Nope. Okay, so it must be just a zoning thing. Just got unlucky. Unless, let's see, 5150, it's not like a overtime kind of thing, no. Yeah, just been getting really unlucky with him, like, randomly giving you money. Okay, so it definitely doesn't give us any for battles. If he gives, okay, yeah, if he gives us some with transitioning, it's definitely not very often. It doesn't tell you how much you get. It's 5150 I think was. So it's like 200 bucks. So if there's 4 like there was in the other one, it's probably gonna be like the other 2 are probably gonna be one that takes items and one that takes money. Okay, so this one was like 30 bucks, so it's definitely a random amount. So my car for all this money. I'm destitute. Ouch. Oh shit, that was a big chunk of money. So he can definitely give you a big chunk. It's like over 1,000 bucks, right? Alright, so we got a dude that gives us a lot of cash, potentially. Yeah, it was like 1,500 bucks. So I'm liking these yellow ones so far. Plus, I mean, considering you can get these, you can get a limited number of these, because they can respawn, and you literally just have to throw it in your warehouse and pick up another one. Be a good way of grinding like cash and items if we need. So at least there's that. If we ever need enough or more cash, we know where to come. Like right now, I'm not too worried about cash. The items, I'm kind of curious if she gives us anything good. I'm curious about the boot up that was worth money or what. Is it just these two? Maybe these ones don't have a negative variant. So far all we gotten is good ones. I mean, there may be only 2. Oh, there you go. Mr. Y. You like Atlas games, don't you? Mr. Y. That's very good. I'm going to use all your money for Atlas. Okay, so he's the negative version of Brian, I bet. Don't worry, I'll take just what I need. Just keep on playing. Saving money will only make you miss on cool games. Have a meeting 40 battles from now. 40 battles. Meantime, I'll manage your money for you. Yeah, so he's very likely going to be a take money. Those games are really good, except they steal all your money. Let's see. Yeah, 5150. Saying this one's like 40 battles. That would take a long time to get rid of them too. This must be a very bad one to get. That's why you save before you hand in a mushroom. Oh, need your money? I have my own. You should work harder. You can't attack with coins. I'll help you. Better dump it all. We took $100. I wonder if it's always $100. I mean, I wouldn't be... I'd be obviously saving before turning into mushroom. If I get this guy, I'd reload. I mean, there's no... Yeah, so he seems to take... well, this one, he took 140... No, wait. No, he took... Yeah, 140, because we had 5150. We had 5050. So... Definitely wouldn't be getting that guy, so... I mean... The one that would take items would probably be the worst one. There's a negative equivalent to Sunoco, which it probably is, because every single one so far has had a negative equivalent. Think of the turbo button. Go through all these menu screen or every single loading screen there every time you reload the game. Oh, there we go. That's probably the bad version of Sunoco. Hey there, are you wearing a helmet? Name's Gale. How do you like Robopon 2's packaging? Pretty nice, huh? I wouldn't know. Spending my time with some kid isn't exactly my idea of a good time. But it's better than having you call me, so here I am. These games rule. Or these games rule stay stuck with you for 40 battles. So I'll help you by organizing all your items, yep. That's right, I'll dump all of your items I don't think you need. It's up to my discretion though, so you just have to deal with it. Don't worry, I'll stop you before I throw out your Robopon 2 game pack. Yeah. So far, it seems like both the blue and the yellow have 4. And odds are, if there'd be more than 4, I would have run into something else that either gives us a positive or negative effect that is different than the ones we've encountered. So Sunoco is obviously probably the biggest one, and of course Brian for yellow. So let's reload. Yeah, I mean this would be the worst one. I mean, Mr. Y, unless he takes a big chunk of change, he'd be annoying, but he wouldn't be the worst thing. This guy taking your shit, your items, that'd be the worst. No, I don't want you to miss away. No, all we're gonna get is the bad ones, probably. Come on. Never gonna see the good ones again. I'll take Brian, sure. Time to grind some monies. So we have 51, 50. Probably more money than I'll need. That's like 120 bucks. 270. A little bit of money. Come on, big money, no whammies, no whammies, go! And doing this is like the best way too, because it's 500 steps, so you're taking what, 2 steps? You're taking like 1 step every time you transition. Come on, sell your car, Brian. You know you don't need it. This on the ground thing is just like little bits of money. But selling the car one must be like a really rare instance of him. Or if the area matters, probably not. This place is completely random. If you're going like in and out of places with encounters, maybe a better chance of getting bigger money. But we did get the big money coming back this way, I think. Was the other entrance, but still. Come on, Brian. Need some money. Money. You got cheap all of a sudden. Having a good one. There we go. Scored lots of money. It's not the cool. It's not the car. Oh, yeah, it is the car. Okay. 76, man, that was like 2,000 bucks. So if we ever need money, I mean, we know where to go. We can get these yellow shrooms very easily, and I can grind a whole bunch very quickly. And just get Ryan, get tons of cash. Which obviously takes a little while, because we have to just going back and forth, but, I mean, super easy money. Especially if we get super lucky and get the whole selling my car bit. See how much we made. So we start with 5150. See how much we made with these 500 steps. Let's see if we're getting close to going away here. Oh, nice, another car. I'm not even gonna look. Let's go wait till the end and see what the final score is gonna be. I wonder if the game even counts these as steps, because we're like, as soon as we move, we transition to another zone. So, would he even leave the party? Because I imagine if we move forwards, he would leave, but I guess we'll find out eventually. It's gonna be a way of making unlimited money and items. The items, of course, we'd be limited by the maximum limits on each item. If we've got the warehouse, we could easily just throw them into. I haven't been counting how many steps I've been taking. But I'm super curious if, like, we would leave. Would the leaving happen as we start moving or after we finish moving? But if we hit a transition zone, maybe he can't leave until we actually like move away from the transition. You can always test it. I mean, odds are I wouldn't be on the exact last step, so if I suddenly move away... But he might also not give us any more money too. So maybe once he runs out of his steps, he doesn't go away unless you move away from the stuff, but he won't give you money anymore. We could be at that point right now. He hasn't shown up in a little while. quite a while now since he's shown up, so he might already be done. Oh, maybe not. Another car, wow. It's like 3 cars. This is loaded. Must be from rich family. Definitely feels like we should have walked at least 500 steps at this point. There, let's make a save. Man, 1100. We like doubled our money. Let's see what happens if we move. Just want to see if we can... how far we need to go before he like leaves us. It feels we should have been close to 500 at this point, so either transitioning doesn't even count as a step, which is like really broken if that's the case, and you basically get unlimited money with 1 shroom. Because it definitely feels like we should have been almost ready to leave us there. Oh. Okay, so we just transitioned there, so it does have a limit. So he does leave you when he transitions. Yeah, okay. So that answers that question. Still had a ways to go before you ran out, though. Yeah, I was going to reload, but you know what? Whatever. We got enough money. I'm kind of curious what kind of stuff I can get with the other girl. It's good. Transitioned. Sad lead. Just going in and out of the transition zone like that probably isn't intended way of using those characters, but so that seems like a very easy way of getting items and money. Do we get lucky? Yes, first try. Okay, I guess we should dump our items that we have right now first. I was trying her out, she was a little more common, but maybe we just got super lucky. I think we did, because she's not showing up. Anti-rest. Now, it could be mostly like crap that she gives us, like healing items. I guess those repairs are pretty good. They're worth money if you buy them anyways. Scan disc. I'm curious what that boot up thing was too. Maybe that press this crash, yeah. I wonder, maybe boot up was for the boot type. Actually, maybe it's like a way of upgrading boot type guys. But it is an item. It's not a part. Maybe it's like a buff. Seems to mostly give repair things, healing things, which makes sense. She's kind of like a cleric. Startup. Yeah, there's boot up. Maybe startup. Okay, here's the spend. Maybe boot up is like something that was in the game and they took away. They just forgot to remove it from her, so that's why it does nothing. Virus check. Assuming that gets rid of virus. Give us a McAfee. Yeah, so far it's all cure things, but she might have like a rare, kind of like the whole car thing. It's like a rare items. I wonder if your items are full. Escape is good to have, I guess. I mean, I do have a lot of money, so I can buy this stuff. In the end, it's probably better just getting the money and then just buying this shit. She's just giving stuff we could buy ourselves anyways. Space left 9. Oops. I'm assuming she can't give you like weapons and parts and software. Pretty cool, she could. Maybe the red mushroom will have somebody that can give you like software and parts. That'd be pretty OP. Or batteries. Kerosene, I mean oil. Yeah, so far it's all like relatively weak versions of items. We'll fill up our current inventory and go from there. There's the boot up. This one I'm really curious about because it's the only one that doesn't have like a thing, right? It's like nothing. So I wonder if I actually have a boot type, if like maybe it upgrades them. That, or there is like a reboot. Like reboot is when you're caught off guard. So maybe boot up is designed to clear that effect. The problem is if you're rebooting, everybody's rebooting, so nobody could use the item. Maybe that's what they intended to have, something that can kind of prevent or at least cure that status. But since there's never a way of doing it, they just removed it from the game and they forgot to remove it from her. That's my guess. Because everything else she's giving us is healing items, so it wouldn't make sense to have something that buffs your guys or whatever. For four more things. So I'm super curious what happens if your inventory is full and she gives you something. Or she even gives you anything. This won't be hurting for recovery items for a while anyways. Watch her run off before we get the fifth item. Another boot up. Maybe they're just worth a lot of money too. Could be just like a gag item or whatever that's just worth tons of cash. Alright, so now we have no more rooms. Let's see what happens. She either doesn't show up anymore or shows up and says, oh, well, your inventory's full. Do you want to get rid of this thing? Or... so far, the not showing up seems to be the most likely one. Yeah, it feels like if your inventory is full, she just doesn't show up anymore. Good to know. Better just got super unlucky. We broke her now. She's never going to show up again because her inventory is full at one point. Never mind. So now the big question is, does she have the equivalent of the whole car thing where... Mind mem. Okay, that actually is a buff. So she can give you some really strong items, like buffing items. Very, very uncommon though. It's basically equivalent to the other guy giving us the whole car money thing. So those boot ups could be to buff the boot guys. EP man, wow. Shield man, now she's giving us all the buffs. What the hell? I don't want to use the EP mem on Sun Zero because it's not like I'm using him to cast spells. But I don't want to use any of my current guys because then we'll eventually switch those out. Like Medi, for example. If I can get a Wooly, but at this point, man, what level is Medi now? Level 20. It's kind of hard to switch to Wooly now. Because he usually starts at level 10. Hey, New Guard. It's going well. Got a spirit that gives me free shit. And I'm figuring out all these mushroom things. Some really good stuff you can get out of these mushrooms. Now the question is, where are these last aliens? Either we have to go to some other place. I don't think so, because I mean, usually it would say... Like, it doesn't have any sort of description, which is... I mean, it just says nothing. I'm thinking they probably had it do something, but then they removed that ability, and then they just never took out the item from her inventory, from her stock of like things she gives out. That's my guess. Because if, like, let's say they took it out of all the shops, for example, that sold it, or they took it out of, I mean, it's probably just the shops that sold it, right? And then they forgot to check her like random list of shit she gives out. Especially considering the vast majority of stuff she gives you is healing items, like status recovery items. And there is a reboot status, which is, you know, when you get a preemptive strike, or if you try to run away and fail to run away, then you're now in reboot status, so you can't act the rest of that turn. But of course, there's no way of getting rid of that status because your entire team is hit with it, so nobody can cast something to remove it, right? So there'd be no need for an item that cures that status. But maybe they initially had it so only some of your characters could be in reboot status, and then it's like, well, no, it's either all or nothing, therefore this item isn't needed anymore. That's my guess. Yeah, I'll play the original Demon's Souls first. Then I'll play the PS5 remake later. Because I feel there's enough differences between the original and the PS5 remake that warrant playing both. It feels like it's definitely been more than 500 steps. Especially all the grinding and then running all the way to this town. There you go. Distracted by finding items, so I hope we can find something more next time. Until then... There's a bunch of stuff. I mean, we did get a couple of healing items, or buffs too. Let's see how much these boot ups are worth. Maybe these boot ups are worth a lot of money too. So it could be just like a really valuable item. There you go, Grimmer. How's it going, Zero Dine? No, definitely not. And that's another thing too. It's worth practically nothing. So I'm definitely thinking these for. And the EP Mem though, geez, 20,000 bucks if I sold it instead of like using it. That's insane. So this is her equivalent of selling, giving us money for a car. But of course, you know, I wouldn't want to sell this. This would be something I would want to use. I will throw it in the bank for now though until we find like a better caster. Couple things here. Let's take one of each of these. Just in case. Yeah, overhaul is a stronger version of repair, so. Escape we can just leave in there until we need to use it. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could switch out one of our Robopons for a boot type and see if maybe you can use it at that point, but see your dad walking in without pants. There's nobody here to. Here to switch out the Robopon. Is there one in the other town? Still missing like some of these aliens. To find all these aliens. Where's my gosh darn aliens? Lady there. We don't have to go back to previous areas because that would really suck. Have to like find them in the middle of nowhere. Mushroom isn't an alien. I need another blue mushroom. Yeah, let's just grab it. Good for discounts at the shop. Aging men acting like teenagers online. You gotta stay young. You gotta be young at heart. The worst part is that there's not even like nobody even hints at where to find these aliens, so you can't move around while using the IR scope, so you have to like press the button, you have to wait like a couple seconds for it to expire and move again. The mixed motions voting for Atelier Mana. Kusoge. I don't know. I mean, Atelier is definitely... Like, I've never played the PS2 one, so it'll be kind of interesting. Even Souls like Platinum, so I've already beaten that game personally. And we've also already beaten a kind of a Souls-like relatively recently with Mortal Shells, so there's that too. There's nothing over here, so... Nope. airstrip we can access. Didn't realize we could access this. Okay, well, I guess accessing it is a not much of an access. How are you showing off your level online, Garumor? Who's these fish or aliens? Yeah, I gotta like, go back everywhere and double check everything. Ugh. Aliens here. I'm sure I checked all these rooms, but I mean, it could be easy to miss an alien if you're not looking, if you don't spot the glowing alien thingy. This guy definitely wasn't one. Level 130 in real life, man. Funny if this thing was an alien. Aliens here. Maybe we can go in this place now. Oh, they are back. Okay. There's one of them. This place was locked before. Look, Cody, I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment. Personal, but Professor Don is almost done with the new machine. This time it'll be perfect. We'll jump 20 years back and get the treasure. Who might you be? Professor Don is engrossed in his work right now. Me? I'm a science major from the college, here to help Professor Don. Yep, just a student. Not suspicious, not suspicious at all. Use the gyroscope. Use it. This won't do. If I don't act fast, I'll be stuck in the gate ball. Someone help. Wait. Tataki's someone. Tataki, help me. What the hell? Tataki tackles you, breaking the gyroscope. Okay, this is obviously the last one. Miss Miho, are you alright? I looked all over for you, but you were here, just confined here. So I bet you this place was locked up before we found all the other ones, and then it only unlocked at that point. That's why it was locked the first time I came here. I'm gonna go for Demon Souls. I'm playing Overwatch recently. Not playing the Blue Point remake? Yeah. Yet. I mean, I'll play it eventually if I play the first one. When it comes up again. Already played Eternal Mana, other games in me. Y'all look like trash. But it's Atelier. Gotta have that yearly franchise. Who hurt my Miho? Was it you or you? Sure yourself. I bet it was you. Drop the gate ball, buddy. How were you throwing this ball at Miho? She's some carnival game to you? How does he know it's a gate ball? Score a direct hit and win my wrath. Trying to catch her in a ball? Stop being stupid and childish. No, I'm really mad. Miho, let's get out of here. I don't trust this guy. Don't worry, I'll protect you from these madmen. They can't hurt you. Let's run away. We can start a new life. Just me and you. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Goodbye, crazy little boy. Okay. Great, of course she went to the past. Miss Miho, where'd you go? Wait, I'm coming. Eh? What's with these wavy clocks? Well, keen special effects here. Our valiant hero returns safely home with his lady love. Turn to the... Wait, narration won't stop. Sit tight, Miho, I'll save you. Hope so. Cody, this altercation has rendered our time machine a disaster. It was irresponsible of him to behave in such a reckless manner. But how fortunate for you, Cody. Please go back 20 years and retrieve them. Locate them in time's vast expanse and return here immediately. Of course, it has to be a long, like, go to the entire past area now to find this last alien. Speak not, my inquisitive friend. I sympathize with your protest. Truthfully. Shut your mouth. Close your eyes. Listen with your ears. Do you comprehend the sound of 20 years? It's time you departed. Dude just like whacked us right into the time machine. Please, I implore you, show compassion. It's totally not a Pokeball, it's a Gate Ball, completely different. Unique. Great. Are we gonna catch a Kuko now and like get attacked by all of them? What is this? This infernal clucking. Yeah, didn't they say the chickens disappeared about 20 years ago? It's a chicken farm. This is cruel and unusual. Where did you deserve? And that creep even followed us here. What a nuisance. Miho, let's run away. I'll protect you even if it costs me my life. I've never noticed how brave and handsome you are. I can see a fire burning in your eyes. You're dreamy. Let's run to the future. Our future. He likes them thick. Yeah, this game has a very Working Designs-esque localization. There's a lot of pop culture references. Clock? Click, click. Clock! I mean, cluck. The cock. Click, click. Click, click, click. I can't use my virtual boy scope anymore. Did you tease the chickens? Heh yeah. Chickens are people too. Yes, chickens are people too. Lummy, Elapon, Demo. I think Demo hits pretty hard, so let's moiter him first. Vacuum is like a vampire attack, I guess. Fuck! That's from Space Quest, isn't it? Here, take this. Please, stop teasing the chickens. Normal battery. Great. So again, new batteries instead of freaking normal battery. Any other air battery? Is that a vampire? Now on, I declare this the space age. Earth is old school. What about school? Makes no sense. The universe owns you. This game really likes its Zeds. It really likes its elite speak. Mighty cell phones are attacking us all. It's like one hit point away from killing her. No, she's a little higher level. 160 gold. Okay, so maybe school is kind of important, I guess. The universe is another matter altogether. Take this and get lost. Up 3. Gives us a willpower up. Nope. decade. It's like riding a bike, never forget. He's on the 6-year plan. He said to get into university. He misheard. It's good he's studying, but it's the wrong subject. I get it. Get into university or something? I don't know. Kind of famous for his chickens. I'm gonna fire 2 and try to combine those 2 fire 2s and get the napalm thing. Sick 3, cure 3, kiss 2. Let's just buy it. Why not? Plus head fire 2. Napalm. It's kind of annoying you have to equip 2 of these to even get that ability. But you can't get Napalm Hate. Maybe if you have Hate 2. So it's a good single target attack. Same stop. Shelmick. Going to Kepler, there's Chicken Town. Yeah, no chickens. Looking for items, go to my bro. Have a Robopon, I can show you the way. We can try these boot up. We got Sunny over here who can Jack Mem. Doug's very weak. I don't think he's much longer for the world. Rip Fido. So let's try a boot type here. Yeah, so these don't seem to do anything, so they're just trash and they forgot to remove them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've got a PS5. Haven't really like used it much. But if I do get PS4 games, I'll be playing on the PS5. And of course, PS5 games, the few PS5 games I have. I do have the Demon's Souls PS5 version, but I want to play the original first. Well, I've personally played the original, but you know what I mean. Like, there's enough differences, I think, that warrants playing both versions. Sell these boot ups here. Not that they're worth a lot of money, but started growing tulips lately. Maybe that will go well. My son knows a lot. He's some kind of genius. He might just settle into normal home life in the future. Remember what this house had in 20 years from now. You know Galileo windmill? All our power is generated by the windmills. Isn't it painful to sleep like that? Hey, Captain Crunch. Portable SSD PS4 games, yeah. Yeah, it's not a lot of storage space. Definitely the downside. But considering practically my entire PS4 collection is physical, I mean, I can remove the data once I'm done with the game. Save some space, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Rumor is created by sparking 2 airtight batteries. Alright. Never had a second airtight battery, so it's air plus air. It's boomer. Well, I did add links to the trailers now on the fast forward voting page, like on the voting list page. So get a quick view of each of the games. Atelier, I think JRPG with some crafting, a heavy emphasis on crafting mechanics. Of course, everybody knows Demon Souls. Crystar is not gonna win. Tao is not gonna win. Technomancer, yeah, no. Another vote to Atelier, pulling it forward even more. It's up 12 votes now in front. The Atelier series is a long-running series too, so it'd be kind of interesting to, to play the first one of that series. So we don't have access to much in this, in the past here. Hiding at the airship, maybe? They're not. It's interesting you can zoom out and still walk around. This other town doesn't even exist in the past. So I guess they're hanging out at the Lover's Cliff. I mean, there's not much of a choice, unless they're hanging out here in the tunnel. Did we even have access to the tunnel? Yeah, the tunnel wasn't even here in the past, when I came to the past last time. The tunnel to the other place didn't even exist. So that's different. I'd say it's better in the original, but my biggest complaint is probably the encounter rates are a little bit on the high side when you're in a place with random encounters. So it tends to be a bit of a slog going through dungeons, but otherwise it's pretty good. What? That brought us to this one? That's weird. There was no point going here because we came here last time, so... Kingsfield is better. Is there any point in visiting these places again in the past? I doubt it. That's right, this guy still won't let us by. Kubo-zap. there's no point going backwards. So let's go back. There's no mushroom. Well, there's a mushroom thing there, but there's no passage to it. At least not yet. Yes, they're obviously hanging out on Lover's Cliffs. It's the only place they could be hanging out. You can see like a baby Rena. What a nice little boy. Do you want to play? This seems kind of creepy. Such a deer. Megan, Christy, Octopon. She's got a fro. Region locked and play star. Play stupid when they have like region locked games. I guess it kind of makes sense for mobile games. In a way, because of like monetization stuff, but murder them all. Thank you. I normally don't get to play because I never had any children. The second air battery. Still only have one air battery, right? Yeah. The second one. They seem to be very hard to find. Let's see what that boomer... I think boomer was a... I think I've been encountered before. I think that's like an airplane or something, isn't it? Yeah, right here. Yeah. Turns into air raid, obviously. And then some other dude after that. You'd be pretty good. Probably be very fast. Sorry, Tataki. There's something I should really tell you. I'm not human. I'm an alien from the moon. You must believe me. Wahahaha. What a silly girl. You don't look like an alien from this angle. Or this one. Nope. You think I would believe you're an alien? I'm playing it cute, maybe. I'll admit, your joke gets 25 points. Alien. Haha. Let's be serious for a bit and watch the sunset. Of course, it's nothing compared to your beauty. And maybe this guy is an alien, actually. Looking at her there. Tataki, I am an alien. Don't you care? Gah, stay away, you peeping Cody. Leave us alone. This creep was listening to our lovely conversation. How dare you? We don't need this. Let's go, Miho. Gotta chase him again. Oh, I got a star battery here. Was it like 2 star batteries? Was 2 star batteries was a Ralph. Alright, time to figure out what star combines with you now. Nope, no. Star. Star and normal. Star and super. Oops. Star and hyper. Star and mild. Star and mangan. Star and Nycad. Star and sun. Star and air. Alright. Let's see what we can make. Kinshop. Kinshop. It's a fighter type. Level 10, so let's start at level 10. Probably gonna be mostly a fighter, just for the name. Defense, attack are pretty good. Fortitude and willpower are really shit. Speed is kind of shit. So, stupid ability they come with. None. Star and Super. It's a Robbie. I forgot to write, that was Arm and Fighter. Robbie is a Arm and Sorcerer. Okay, so this would be a upgraded nuker. So decent EPs as compared to Medi here. Now, of course, I mean, looking at 10 levels difference, so pretty good willpower and fortitude considering. Speed is decent as well. So it could be a good caster guy. Problem with casting, of course, you have limited EP, so... I'll go a little bit, yeah. I don't know how to make her yet, though. So, Robbie is an option for Sorcerer. Let's see what kind of abilities he comes with right off the bat. It comes with Napalm, although that's a single target, I think, so... kind of expensive, too. At least he doesn't have to equip 2 fires to use it, so... Star and Hyper. Gear, get a crappy one. Gear. Mild. Gear as well. Mangan. Vacuupon. It's a move land type, so it'll be really fast. Yeah, 38 speed. Got decent hit points. EP is kind of meh. I don't know if these can equip software. They're not boots, so. And there are parts you can equip on move types, so. His big claim to fame, I guess, would be speed. Doesn't come with any software. Okay, so you can equip the spells on them. That's good. Yeah, except they can't use like the generic arm types. That's kind of expected, I guess. Star and Nightcad. It's the chimp. Chimp. He's gotta be a boot animal type, right? Yeah. So being an animal type means he definitely not a caster with 4 EP there. So he can't use parts. Stat-wise, he's kinda meh. He's got decent speed. It's really hard to compare considering everybody's like different levels, so I don't have the stats people had at level 10 to really compare with them. I can always make another ninja and compare it to him, but the ninja can equip items he can't, so it'll be an unfair comparison. either way, it probably sucks unless he's got a really cool ability. Which, with 4 EP, probably doesn't have much in the way of software. Yeah. Make the poop. Jello. Some boot monster type. Stats wise, seems to be kind of a jack of all trades, except his attack is kind of weak. It only starts at level 5 though, it's kind of suck. Although in the end, if he's getting those stats at level 5, at level like 20 he's probably pretty strong. But again, he can't equip items, can't equip spells, so... He's got shield, which is garbage, so... Alright. And Star Sun, most likely will give me nothing. But let's try it just in case. Gear. Alright, so is any of these I want? I mean, Sorcerer, do we really need another caster though? Am I taking a poutine break? Not yet, no. I don't have the stuff to make poutine. I could probably make the fighter guy. Make the fighter guy, then to replace the ninja maybe. Or, well, let's see, what's the stat on Robopon now for ninja? I'm gonna just keep these guys for now. I mean, they're already high enough level. Robopon, I mean, he's got decent speed, he's got decent stats. He's got more attack. I mean, he's 2 levels higher, but is Ninja gonna get the same amount of attack by the time he hits that level? Probably not. Might as well just hold on to them until they level up. If there'd be anybody I'd replace, it'd be Medi, because she does not have the ability of leveling up, of enhancing, I should say. And I could replace her with Wooly. I mean, I'd lose like so many levels though. Or I could replace her with Robbie as well. Let's compare Robbie to Wooly. Because the only difference between like a sorcerer and a healer would be just their native abilities that they gain as they level up. Both of them can cast, you know, both of them can nuke and both of them can heal as long as you have the right, you know, software. So Wooly was air and hyper. Of course, both these would be level 10. We'll be able to compare them pretty well. Gotta have the sheep girl. I mean, between her and Robbie, I mean, looks-wise, gotta go with her. I don't think she gets an upgrade either. Like, she doesn't get an enhancement. Because I remember looking at her spot on the list, and the next thing after her, which wasn't revealed yet, looked like a scorpion. So it's obviously not her. It's not an enhanced version of her. And Robbie was super and star. Alright, so stat-wise... Okay, so the sheep girl gets more HP. She has 49. She has more EP by a good amount, actually. She has like 10 more EP than Robbie. That's pretty significant as a caster. Robbie does have type A oil. She has type B, which I don't know how that works with like the love-hate system. Attack, she has more attack than Robbie, so she can actually punch things. She's got more defense. Yeah, the same fortitude. Willpower, Robbie has like 2 points more. And speed, they're basically identical. So in pretty much every way, yeah, Wooly is better than Robbie. Unless he gets like more points as he levels up, but considering they're both level 10 right now, that's probably a pretty good indication. So I guess we'll go with the sheep girl. 100% keep. It's tough. Like, I imagine every like tier of dude probably gets stronger if they're around the same level. The only thing is it's gonna take a while to get somebody up to her level. But you can get rid of the ninja for now. Although ninja I think does transform at some point. I can find him here. Wishes were in some sort of alphabetical order. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, does that look like a transformed ninja? Not really. Maybe ninja doesn't level up. If anything, Kinshop might level up the ninja. I mean, neither Kinshop or probably Ninja do transform, so... So Silky goes to Mothfly, goes to this thing. Wooly definitely doesn't transform either, but... Dynamite goes to D-Mite, obviously. Fighter doesn't transform either. Looks of it. I mean, Rider obviously goes from Rider 1 to Rider 5 to whatever this thing is. Racer goes to Mach 5, goes to whatever this thing is. Got a Sperm. Got the Sperm Mom. Gear. Yuki. Haven't seen Yuki transform yet. Platinum. Where did we fight this guy? I don't remember fighting this guy, but obviously we did, because we met one of them. He seems to transform to something. Vacupon doesn't transform to anything. Sunny looks like he transforms. This looks like an upgraded Sunny. Isn't Sunny from the other game? Should I pick the other game? Because my guy doesn't transform. Unless he transforms into a boomer. Which wouldn't make sense. Oh, if anything, this looks like a transformed Sun Zero. Looks like Sunny gets 2 transformations. He goes from like this to this to this. Sun Zero gets nothing. It's not fair. Of course there's a lot of Pokemon ripoffs. Atticus, thanks for the raid. How's it going? So we're playing Atticus. Sorry, I was concentrating on the Pokemons. What was that Pokemon? Darkwood. I haven't seen that one. How was that one? Or playing Wizardry? Upgraded form of... Possibly an upgraded form of the Sumo here. Persona being Mad Overlord. Makes sense. Say that every time, probably do. Join Darkwood? Very cool. What's it about? Sounds kind of familiar, but... Don't worry, this will only sting a little. So let's compare... See, it's really hard to compare... Well, actually, we can make another Medi, just to compare the Wooly to Medi. Although, no, Medi won't start at level 10. And she starts at level 5, so it's gonna be tough. Top-down horror title? Oh yeah? Sounds interesting. Getting tied in Highway House. It's like those survival horror kind of games. The survival games. Let's see. Wooly was Air and Hyper. So what does air turn into? Oh yeah, turn into that airplane thing, which does have 2 transformations. So should we wait for another air? So, considering we're double the level, which is obviously kind of an unfair comparison, like in 10 levels is shown to give me, depends how much attack she gets per level. Let's say she gets 2 attack per level, and I don't even know if it's even an even number. I never really checked when I level up if I get like an even stat gain. So if I get 2 attack per level, which is possible, should have 46 attack by level 20. So she might be more powerful. Defense would be about the same. Fortitude, she gains 2 per level, then she'd be basically the same fortitude. I don't know what the rest of the stuff though. Speed-wise, again, she's gonna be really slow to begin with, but I think as she's B-type, so she might combine better. Like any of the love attacks, love shield and whatnot. Kill the games with the voice acting. Oh yeah. Huge pig inside of a house with spider-like legs. That seems interesting. Sure, Reg. Where are you gonna be streaming? Arcade. Oh yeah, that's right. Those Game Boy games. Now who do I want to dump for now? I mean, I could dump Medi right now, but problem is, one thing that sucks here is you can't really... I guess I can dump her for now and then pick her up once I replace everything. I should have held on to those batteries. Whatever. Can't get like unlimited star batteries. Wizard shot the food. That was rude of them. Now, why did those two run away now? Maybe we'll get a new location unlocked. Nope. Well, they can only gotten back to town unless they went to the airfield. But they do have... Oh, man. They do have the tunnel, so they could have gone to anywhere. Fuck. We don't have to chase them around the world. Sucks doing this, but bye, Medi. see what Wooly can look like here. He could look like a goth. Purple lips. A little more red, I guess. I don't know. She does have revive built in, which is good. She doesn't have any heals built in, which is kind of annoying. How does a healer not have any heals built in? Cures on. The thing about Red Sheep can't see the blood of your enemies cover her as she follows them. And her horns are like just full of gore already. I haven't changed Robopon or Sun Zero's color in a while. Let's give him a new look. Let's turn him green. Alright, now where did those two go? They go. If they're not in this, town, they've obviously gone somewhere else in this world, unless they went back to the past, which is unlikely. Oh, they're there. I want to fly a rocket into space and see what's there. You said you were an alien, Miho. Don't worry. If that were true, then it wouldn't change my feelings for you. Because, Miho, I love you. Haha, an alien from a moon. You're a clever girl, Miho. 25 points for you. Taki, it's the truth. I'm 100% alien. Green with tentacles. An alien. Maybe he's into tentacles. Have you thought of that, Miho? You're cute, Miho. Everything about you. Your funny little jokes, your delightful mannerisms, your cute little tentacles, your face, your voice. You're all cute, Miho. My gift from the stars, my alien. Haha. He's totally not using his head. But he is using one head. Uh-oh. You again. Why'd you follow us? YouTuber is expensive. Yeah, I can imagine making like an actual VTuber avatar there is probably not cheap to do. You got a problem. Are you a stalker? You hurt people? You hide in trash cans? Are you a writer? Probably like Miho too. You're my rival. Well, that tears it. This isn't some game. My love is real. Don't toy with us. Let's go, Miho. Where'd they go now? Damn it. Oh, that was he went here. Is this place unlocked now? Hey kid, are you in the mood to battle? Sure. Why do they both attack? Friggin' Wooly. Come on. So unfair. Feeling we'll battle again someday. Alright, let's go get Wooly revived. Guess who had the revive spell? Making a mess. My snacks. Ah, 1 second. Alright. Have to get into a few encounters and not get Wooly murdered. Copper ran over towards Windmill 1. We're talking about running off together, away from the aliens. So obviously we're gonna get the key for the future windmill in this time zone. Let's go to Windmill 2 first. Well, let's go to 1, just in case they run to 2 and then have to go through 2 again. Nobody kill Wooly, please. What the hell? Every single one of them is attacking Wooly. Leave Wooly alone. They really don't like, they don't like sheep. And didn't get a level. It's gonna take a while to get Wooly up. She's gonna hug herself. Alright, now it's unlikely she'll die. Damage, ouch. That's a lot of damage, considering. Win, I'll give you my love. Sounds good, lady. Here's all your love. I don't know if a grown woman should be saying that to a child. This game should not be geared towards children. Ow. Where is everything hitting so hard? Everything's gonna get really grindy down the road, isn't it? Like I'm fighting like practically every battle, even though the encounter rate is high, and it feels like we're just under leveled for this place. Good job. Please accept my love. Receive love 1. You don't get any love hug, or love kiss. This will be good with the up ability. Up and probably cure. Not even. Doesn't work with cure. Just up, good with up, I guess. Yeah, love shield and get love speed. This is a pretty shitty ability. Yeah, this game has like love and hate abilities, which basically turn your abilities into AoEs. But I'm still not quite sure how the love and hate thing works. Like, there's oil types, right? So this guy's O-type oil. It's basically like blood types. O, B-type, A-type. So there's like question mark type, like Medi was a question mark type. So love, of course, is your team. Hate is against the enemy team. So if you hate, I guess, their blood type, then you'll be able to hit them with that hate ability. I've seen cases where, like, none of the enemies, like, I have a full group of, like, 4 enemies, and I can't hit them with the hate thing, because I guess the blood types are incompatible or whatever, or are compatible or whatever. So, it's definitely a very, it's a very limited thing. Same thing with the love. I mean, Medi didn't have love for any of my characters, so her buffs, like her love shield, wouldn't do anything. She couldn't even hit herself with it, which is weird. So kind of annoying for any sort of, if there's any sort of group heal, but Love 1 doesn't seem to combine with heals. So if there's a group heal in this game, hopefully it's something that doesn't require like a love or hate or whatever to combine with. What is the software? What do you think it meant? What do you think I meant? The healer guys after that, actually. I'm surprised they didn't attack Medi, because they would have murdered Medi, or Willy in one hit there. It's a good thing Sub-Zero is OP as shit though, so if all else fails, he could probably like handle the enemies himself. The attack has gone. Ooh, 11 damage. Finish off the steep. Looks like we're going to kill the elephant, so. Where did she, okay, I guess she was put to sleep and then she got woken up by being attacked. 1 damage. I don't know, compared to Medi, I think I'd choose Medi over her. But Medi does have that big ass syringe, so it's a tough one. And the sumos are gonna hit hard, so that's gonna be fun. Not affected. So you can one-shot one of these sumos. Get lucky. You did. Hooray. Nice. It hates all their guts. Kiss the sumos. Kiss and hug the sumos. Hyper battery. I wonder the next what Kiss 3 is gonna have for its third ability, its third healing ability. Like what's after hug and kiss? He's a little too spicy for a kid's cart. Billy. Man, it's so hard. Oh, come on. 32 damage exactly. Fuck. No XP for her. It really sucks bringing a lower level in. I'm just trying to level up some dude, especially since they level up very slowly. Holding hands. I should have healed her because she wasn't even or no. How much health does she have? I do have the healing ability. I just have to equip it on somebody. And again, the ability of failing revives is just the most bullshit thing in existence. Just absolute bullshit. Like, that should not exist. Freaking revive healing, or revive failing. Who thought that was a... Like, who in any sort of video game thing ever thought that failing revive is going to be a fun part of the game process, right? Especially if they make it a little cheaper, but at 16 EP a cost a pop there, that's just stupid. Sure, Dragon Quest. Well, the few that we got stateside, they basically completely skipped the SNES era. Probability was probably based on charge time. It's weird. I much prefer games like Final Fantasy where stuff like Phoenix Downs are a dime a dozen. Like they make reviving items super common. Other games make reviving a real pain in the ass. This being one of them. And the fact that, you know, it's so hard to level up your low-level dudes, considering, you know, like you need tons of XP to level them up to roughly where your current team is, and things just absolutely murder them in one shot. It's kind of an unfair thing here. Oh yeah. But out of battle, of course, it's always considered like a low attempt, I guess. Yeah, something like that would make sense, right? Make it hard to use that inside a battle, but out of battle would be like guaranteed. Of course, it's not as bad as games where where healing can fail. Reviving can fail is a pretty common thing. Not common, but at least I've definitely seen in a few games, but healing failing is the worst thing in existence. I've definitely seen some games that had that. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I've definitely run into some. Oh, she's dead again. Fucking hell. Hey, look at that. Like, how are you supposed to, like, how are you supposed to do anything? I have a revive? I mean, the worst part is gaming, you can't even revive in battle. Like, revive items do not work in battle. I don't know if revive skills can, but revive items definitely can't. I guess we're just leaving now, because... fuck. Do have a revive item, I think, though. How am I supposed to level her up? She's dying. Especially when she gets like one-shotted. I mean, it's kind of hard to get to level up when you keep getting one-shotted. She can, but only if she gets a turn first. Which I guess, I mean, she did get a turn for the sumos there, but... It's complete RNG who they attack, though, so... Rather her have, like, you know, use her turn to actually attack the enemies. She actually has a decent attack with the stone ability. Than to, you know, just waste her turn defending, which I don't even know how much that reduces the damage. Look at that, like, both of them attacked her. Luckily she survived there, but, like, that's so unfair. You know, if at least they made it so that, you know, the bottommost one is least likely to get attacked or something, but... Shield spell? I mean, I could, but again, then I'd be wasting my turn not attacking, which means I have, you know, I'd spend more time just fighting the enemies, in which case they could do more damage to me over time, right? I'd rather get the battles over quickly. In the end, take less damage. I mean, during, like, tough boss battles, probably worth it, but doing regular random encounters, it's not worth it. Because most enemies die within 2 turns anyways. Again, both of them attacked Wooly. Like, what the fuck? It's so unfair. Not that I've seen. Kiss herself. It's a bonus by kissing herself. Is Skull bad? All enemies scrapped. Alright, no, Skull is good. Wow. There's a chance of like insta-killing all the enemies. I bet it was like on the last enemy. That must be the best option for that role. I wonder if that works against bosses. Probably not. Well, it probably does, just it's super rare to get off, so. Kissing yourself. I mean, if you know, Wooly started kissing herself there, and that was the enemy, yeah. I'd probably just like, alright, I've seen it all. It's time to go. So nosebleed. Yeah, this is anime, so... Like, chewed up gums. Stuck on the shoe of our love. Leave us alone, okay? Relationship is none of your business. I don't blame you for falling madly in love with Miho. I know I did. She's mine. We're in love. Admit defeat and move on. Let's run away, Miho. We'll go somewhere this kid can't follow. Taki. I'll keep saying I'm a million, but you never listen. I'm tired of running. Let's stop running. No way you'll believe me. I'm an alien as if I show you my true form. As she says as she runs away. Fury Curie? Can't say I've seen that one. Nice throw card. Preemptive strike. Best time. Let's murder the fast ones first. Hey, I like how's it going. Coolie. I think I remember like watching 1 or 2 episodes of Coolie, but didn't watch much of it. I remember a guy pulls a robot out of his forehead. That wasn't weird, that was normal. Jump from the windmill. Geronimo! You died. Game over. Alright, where do they go now? They go number 2? Yep. It's a good thing I didn't go to 2 first. Let's go heal up our dudes. Dead leaves and paprika? Haven't heard of those ones. Good old Fooly. Yeah. Getting head horns. Getting literally horny. Another star. Did we make the... Did we use the star or did we use the air? I think we used this air, yeah. So we got 2 stars. So star times 2 was what? A Ralph? Let's see what a Ralph is. This guy looks cool. It's got a question mark oil type. 10... 64 HP. It's gonna be super tanky, actually. EP 33... 37 attack. I guess we compare it to her, just... lots of speed. Problem is I wouldn't want to use it right now because I already have one low-level character. I wouldn't want to have another one. Probably will keep them though, but Shooter Man is just named Ralph. We'll keep them, but we'll first of all, I don't have a weapon for him. Plus, yeah, having 2 low-level characters is kind of suicide. Does he break the internet? He does. Oh, there's another air battery. We don't have a second air battery, do we? No. I used my air battery. I want to see what that was. The double air. Yeah. Oh yeah, Boomer. We already ran into Boomer. It's a jet. Probably really fast, but probably not that great. Other than being really fast. Should have attacked the sumo with the 1.4 times would have killed it. Leave my frickin' Wooly alone, you bullies. I guess Sumo's gonna attack Wooly now, right? Defend just in case. Jeez. Good thing she defended. No, I didn't. That's what I mean. You'd think the 4th position would have a lower chance, but no. It doesn't seem like... There's nothing you can really do to protect your weakest dudes. And that's why, like, leveling up in this game is really hard. So you pretty much have to stick with what you get, and that's it. Yeah, is good, yeah. Yeah, too strong. Needs nerf. I'll kill these guys because they're fast. At least, I mean, the thief is gonna attack before I can even have a chance, so... It's gonna attack anyways, I might as well try to kill the sumo, maybe? Again, they're both going for the willy. So even a Sensei 14 damage is pretty damn strong. She can wipe the entire enemy by kissing herself. That is true. I love how sumo looks like the backside of a sumo wrestler bending down. Here. So the yellow mushroom in the other world, but nothing in this world. Rock card, nice. It's the best when you get a free turn. You get Wooly to kiss Kugal. They'll instantly all die easily. My entire team's gonna die. Why is there no level ups? Like, I should be able to at least get, you know, Wooly up to, you know, 15 plus, right? But experience to level up is just so high. So hard to get level 1 to, or level 10 to roughly the appropriate level for this place. It's just crazy. The game really punishes you for trying new Robopons. Not one of those. It wouldn't be so bad if like this game just seems like it's way too grindy. It's like if they reduced the encounter rate and increased the amount of experience you got, or at least lowered the amount of experience required to level up. and make the experience curve a little bit better, that wouldn't be so bad. But the game really does punish you for trying new Robopons. To get them to a point where they just don't die to the enemy and actually are useful in battle, it just takes too long. You know, if you got to do like 100 battles to get Robopon up to appropriate levels there to even help in the group. I mean, that's just not fun. Especially when they just constantly attack, you know, your weakest character. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, the majority of the attacks go her way. Yeah, exactly. That's what this game feels like. The game basically actively punishes you for trying new Robopons. I could see if I was switching out like the entire team in one shot, but I'm just switching out like one dude, and it takes super long time to get them up to the point where they're useful. In the meantime, they're extremely weak to enemy attacks. Every friggin' enemy is attacking her. Like, what the fuck? Keep guarding. Yep, gotta destroy those Roboporns. It's Roboprons. So many prawns. And this game has a lot of leet speak, so I'm pretty sure they knew what... They just call it Robopron. I'm sure the developers kind of knew what they were doing. Anybody else need a heal? Of course not, because nobody's getting hit. She's literally the only one who's getting hit. No, definitely no typo. I mean, you gotta get past Nintendo after all. The fact that there's so many... There's literally, like, tons of leet speak in here with, like, you know, Zs instead of Ss, and they actually even said leet at some point. They knew what they were calling it. Of course, they should have put it on a sexier Robopon instead of an actual, you know, shrimp. I mean, obviously that's the whole prawn thing they're going for. Screw it. He's gonna attack her anyways. Oh my god, he didn't attack her. It's a miracle. Thank god Sun-Zero actually does damage, though. 2 times damage. It still doesn't do enough, as much damage as an unbuffed Sun-Zero. They're gonna fight these guys finally, or are they gonna run away again? Of course they're gonna run away again. They're gonna go to the middle one this time. You again? Why don't you already give up already? I know you're jealous, but calm down. You're starting to scare Miho. Miho and I will never be apart. Our love is forever. That's sweet to talk, even. I'm an alien. Can't can't keep ignoring the simple fact that I'm from the moon. Yo, we've been over this. I'll always love you, even if you were an alien. Sorry if that's sentimental. It's how I feel. Don't be enraptured by my sweet words. This kid will use that opportunity to steal you away from me. Let's go. Find a place where we won't be bothered by children. And do what, pray tell? Try... Check this. I guess they give you the ability of jumping off the top. You don't have to walk back down. Thank God for that. Alright, now they go in the middle one. It's windmill 3 this time. Take my advice. Stay away from that scary couple. I mean it. Don't embarrass yourself. Okay, where's windmill 3? There's a windmill 3? Oh my God, there is. There's windmill 3 in the other world? I thought there was only 2 windmills. I'll have to check in the other time zone now. Yeah, at this point it's probably too late for any useful gear or whatever, but maybe some batteries, like some air batteries or whatever. The ninja one-shotted something. Beach Boys concert. Gotta be Surfing USA. This one only has like 3 dudes, so it's feasible we can actually wipe the entire team for the attack. Oh man. Oh, defending. That's why we couldn't finish him off. Hyper battery. Break the hip. Just loops around. Sumo again. Keep the sumos. Ow. It all looks like a low-res version of Woody. Except she uses a cell phone. She looks like a like some sort of cowgirl. I mean, she's got a, obviously the cowboy hat thing going on there, but she uses a cell phone as her weapon. So, you know, that makes perfect sense, right? Can't press A to get more details on them. She got like a cell phone that has like tassels on it or something. Kill the elephant before it gets a turn. Seems like every thief goes for Willy. Seems to be a theme I've noticed. Maybe each like type of Robopon has a different AI. Like thieves go for the healers or something like that. Counter rate just doesn't stop. I didn't heal up. Hopefully she'll be fine. 17. A lot of hyper batteries. How many encounters is it going to take me to get to the next room? Like 6? Which doesn't stop. Get a 1.3 times defend? That was weird. Nope. The other dude is still sleeping. Off guard. Huzzah. Meant to attack Leaky there. There's a way of turning off cursor memory. So something it keeps doing is it just remembers my position during the last round. Selects the same enemy or the same ability or whatever. Don't remember seeing an option for that. Yeah, no option as far as I can tell. Like ooh. Wait, am I going down or up? Almost there. Hopefully. Obviously they're going to run away again. They're going to chase him to the center windmill, and we have to kill him there. One good way of getting XP on Willy would be to like just have her and Sun Zero alone. Then of course, you know, it's even more like he should be attacked. So maybe not the best idea. I know, right? We need to get that that blue mushroom spirit there that increases encounter rates. For what, 30 encounters, I think it was? Definitely need that. Especially the angel that reduces encounter rates would make it so that we only have like 10 encounters per level instead of 20. Is there no place where we can be free? There's nowhere left for us to run to. This is it. The final showdown. The war between me and that kid will end today with our freedom. Miho and I will enjoy a stronger bond of love. I somehow doubt that'll happen. What are you saying? Don't say that. This is part of that kid's nefarious scheme. He's trying to brainwash you away from me. Won't allow that. We'll run away before he can corrupt your mind. At the center one now. Those feelings when you're going away. It's all your fault. I don't know what you did, but it's thrown my world into turmoil. I can't live my life like this, so I'll believe in love until the end. Live only for Miho. How do you feel, darling? But you love me, right? Please tell me. You never listen to me, Tataki. You don't even let me speak for myself. You always talk about your problems, but never listen to me. You can't love a man who doesn't care about what I have to say. It's important to let your partner in a relationship know what you're thinking. It's more important to listen to the other person and understand them. Girls want guys who are kind and listen when they're talking. I see. I can change, Miho. I'll do anything. Just say that you'll be with me forever. You don't get it, Tataki. Keep trying to force people to act how you want them to. But the real world doesn't always go as we expect. You're only looking out for your own desires. Other people have dreams too. You really love me, and stop being so childish about this. You're selfish, and never stop to consider what I want. The world doesn't revolve around you, Tataki. Things won't work out if you think only for yourself. You're taking me for granted. I have feelings too, you know. You love someone. You want to protect them. You'll take your partner's concerns for your own. And do your best for them. And they're really shoving this down kids' throats. Listen to this, kids. Just make sure that you treasure your partner and listen to them. Oh, this is the third time we had to do that, too. Guess also one guy's wearing more clothes. A turban and a blue Speedo. It's not a turban, he's wearing like one of those like swimming hats. The Speedo swimming hats. He does not want a guy with a sense of humor. You just say that. We really want a man who's supportive. We really want a man that has money. what she's saying. That's not you, Tataki. It seems like all you care about is you. You actually love me at all? Even though you say so, I'll never believe you. Understand, Miho. Now I understand, honest. I understand that you talk too much. Just come with me. I'm trying to protect you. Don't complain so much. Yikes. Oh, now he's just kidnapped her. Blah, blah, blah. That's a win for you. You know what I'm saying? Yikes, this didn't hit you well. I don't need a woman like her anyway. Now what's he gonna do to her? Let's leave them alone for a while. I want to try that new guy, but not until we're through like the obviously upcoming boss battle here. I don't know who I'd switch out either. It's not a turban. It's a swimming hat. He's got a swimming hat, goggles on. Comes the encounter rate again. Oh, got some new dudes over here. Got some medis. Hey, medis. Vic. Is it Vic 20? It's level 20 Vic. Vic 20. Wooly versus Medi. Who's gonna win? Obviously Medi. Our Medi was blonde. I love how they made the color slider work just enough so you can change her hair color without really changing her outfit too much. They knew that people would want a blonde nurse. Skis are obviously pretty fast. Suppository. Bend over. This might hurt a bit. Isn't that what her, like, Can I hit those two? Isn't that what her, like, entry in the the Pokedex thing basically says? This might hurt a bit. This gets hit pretty hard. I won't feel a thing. Is that what it says? Don't worry, I won't feel a thing. It actually makes sense. Yes, don't worry, this only sting a little. There's something that's the size of a friggin', like... If these are little tiny robot thingies, they'll probably be an accurate size syringe, I don't know. mosquito. Mosquitoes probably heal themselves. You actually go 470. Oh, you did use speed up on yourself, so. No new abilities? Boo. Oh, it's a counter rate. Come on. I mean, the worst part too is with these encounter rates is that the fights are getting longer and longer. So not only do you have like a really high encounter rate, you also have like long battles. It just slows everything down. Robopon leveled up. Willy leveled up. Kerosene. So many batteries. Back at the beginning. I guess we can kill all these guys without them attacking us. It's basically the same thing every time. Dude casts speed on the mosquito, and the mosquito dies. Kill the guy next turn. This is what we need, more money. There's a lot of stairs. So there's the stairs in the other corner over there. Like hit 2. Alright, let's see what hit 2 combines with. You get no napalm hate, which is cheaper than regular napalm? That's interesting. It's weird. So this one will hit more enemies. This one will hit more enemies, but it costs less. I mean, I'll take it. I wonder if you need to equip both fires. No, you don't even need... Wow. Not only is it cheaper, you don't even need to equip both fires. Alright, I'll take that. Can I throw on instead? Need a life so I can revive Wooly when she gets murdered in battle, maybe? I don't know. Pause time here for a second. I'll be back in just a quick second. Right back. Back, sorry for that. Yeah, the only thing is with the hate system, I need to figure out how it exactly works. Like, what, I mean, it's probably in the manual, but I don't have a scan of the manual. So I need to figure out what blood types hate what blood types. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I could just try using it in battle, and if it works, it works, right? So at a glance, it doesn't really matter. The other room I saw, there's like another stairs up. That probably just goes up here. Oh, pawn, let's go. Try that. Try the hate thing against these guys. See if we hate any of them. We don't hate the nurse, but did he survive? Yeah, does Ninja get an upgrade? I don't think he does. Unless it didn't look like a Ninja upgrade. Yeah, that doesn't look like an upgraded Ninja, so he probably doesn't get an upgrade. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It doesn't really look like him. Doesn't have like a ninja star unless he looks like something completely different. Let's see if we get like the insta-kill this time. Get Wooly versus Medi. Nope, just a small heal. It's the worst one, I think. Of the ones I've seen, that's the worst one. I think he healed like maybe 2 points, if that. Considering how rare those bonus wheels are, I mean that's a slap in the face when you get just like a tiny heal for one dude. Well, they haven't attacked her in a while, but I think most of the time the enemies that we keep alive actually get a turn are usually doing something other than attacking. Like those penguins are always casting speed, and Medi's always healing. So they don't have a chance to attack. I generally kill the ones that can actually do damage first, so at least that's going well in our favor. Wait, I'm gonna go down again. Is there another way up? No, this way. What level is Willy now? Level 17. At least she's got like a decent amount of hit points now, and probably defense. 69 EP, nice. Defense 66. Obviously weaker than the other ones, like half of what Sun Zero has. Sun Zero is also like 9 levels higher than her, but I don't think anything's ever going to catch up to Sun Zero in terms of just pure like awesomeness, but that's to be expected because they're going to use a starter. I wonder if you can ever get the other starters in this. I mean, you probably can. Whether, well, I mean, you definitely could if you could trade with people. But there might be a way in-game, but most likely if you can get new versions of starters, or the other starters, they'll all start at level 1, which would be really bad. A lot of grinding to get them to be a level appropriate, so... But of course, they'd be really strong in the end, so... Worth it? Probably. But more likely, if they give you the ability of picking up the other starters, it's probably going to be like right at the end of the game, in which case, well, it's going to take you way longer to level them up. Because all we need is a moon battery. I'm trying to remember what the third battery was. There was moon, sun, and I still haven't used the sun, and it hasn't combined with anything else. I'm pretty sure that the sun battery is only for making a starter. I can't remember the third battery. So if we can get either one of those other two, we can make at least one more starter with the sun battery. Hey, thanks to the host. Damn. Gives up and attack his own dude this time. Gigapon, too many hit points. I wonder when my current Gigapon thing
when he gets into the revolution step, because he definitely seems like he has another one. One thing that's really annoying is this is the L1 is to go down pages and R1 is to go up pages, which is usually the reverse you would think, right? You think R1 would go down a page and L1 would go up a page, but no, it's the reverse. This Protopon, yeah, like it definitely looks like this is an upgrade to Protopon. And that's it, I'm guessing. I'm assuming this isn't part of Protopon. Unless this is a completely different guy. If anything, this looks like a monkey. So maybe this is... maybe an upgrade? No, definitely not, no. It's just... turns into like some little cub thing with a tail on fire going up to this lion with a tail on fire. One of this thing that's completely on fire. Yes, there's definitely one more Protopon upgrade here. Where should we be going? Fuck. That's right, speed up the nurse. I'm assuming that speed upgrade doesn't work until next turn. With a double speed upgrade to make her that much faster. Oh, guard, hooray. I don't think I've ever gotten a preemptive, like I've never been hit like a with a preemptive strike. Like it's always us hitting the enemy with a preemptive strike. We only get the reboot status if we try to flee and fail. Should have killed the penguin. No level up. It's encounter rate. It doesn't stop. Miss. I guess the speed does take effect right away for evasion, but it's not for turn order, obviously. Twisted visage is engraved on the door. The designer of the Galileo windmill. An undying soul lives on here. People will just force their way inside. should haunt them, but I'm in a lazy mood. But I'm gonna let you pass unless you correctly answer my riddle. Great. I can see far into the future. One day, a village called Taiko will come to exist. I can see beautiful windmills in Taiko Village. So I ask you, how many windmills? Oh god. 2? That's correct. How'd you know? It's as if you'd been there. Anyway, you may pass. Good thing for powers of observation. What would happen if I failed? Would he like dumped me back to the beginning? Another air battery. Yeah, I can make that, is it supposed to make a boomer? Yeah. Let's see what he's like, but, I mean, we're not going to be able to use him right now, so... Hold on to the battery for now. You know, you can't see the level of them when they're in reboot status. I always like having my my Sub-Zero attack the stronger one. Just to get them out of the way. Super battery. Oh, I just made it through the entire level. Need to see if I missed any treasure though. Took the right path all the way to the end. Gold jackpot. Just gonna get more money. Oh, get money for killing them. What do you freaking do? Really? We only get like one? That wasn't worth it. Oh, okay, it still goes. Either way, it's not that much money. You can get a lot easier money by turning in a yellow mushroom here. So. At least we found a way of getting unlimited money if we need it. Now, that 210, was that above and beyond the stuff we gained, or is that just the total amount we gained? I wonder. Maybe it keeps going. I doubt it. Nope, no more gold. So far the best one was obviously the insta-kill thing. And to heal your entire party would probably be useful in like late game battles, probably. But hey, Jorf, how's it going? I'm not sure what Dick is even supposed to be. Maybe a flower? Like, flower with thorns? Some sort of tree thing? Guess once we eventually find the battery combination for him, we can see. Fossilized one. Add that to our list. So this is the central tower, central windmill, Galileo, windmills in the past. Third floor, I think this is. Let's find a way to revive these guys. Megavolts. We're doing fine. Stores max CP. Throw that into our bank for now, because we're not going to need that for a while. Trying to figure out what the hell that even looks like. Some dude wearing a Viking hat. I'm not sure if that's an NPC or a Robopon. I'm hoping the Robopons that we can get to add to our party. Some like rare ones or something. Going for Atelier. Good choice, good choice. But at least this time getting to the fast forward game is probably not going to take as long as last time. You know, we don't have a 130 plus hour game in the way. Like this game, I don't know. It's gonna be a pretty long one considering there's 7 ranks, I want to say. Since yeah, we started off with X-Stone 7. Now we're heading for X-Stone 5. So on average, we're probably looking at it's probably a 40-hour game, I guess. Maybe more. Depends how grindy it gets towards the end game. So maybe a 50-hour game at the most. Mega Man Battle Network 2, don't really know what to expect out of that. Shifters is probably going to be super short, hopefully. The first game wasn't that long. I have no idea what Legion. And fast forward to the Iris, if that wins... I don't know. I don't know how long Atelier would be. Probably long enough. Demon Souls... Demon Souls probably wouldn't be super long. It's more just, you know, not dying to the bosses. I did beat the game before, so... I think we got everything on this floor. Getting lucky with preemptive strikes. Well, I guess this group doesn't really matter if we get a preemptive strike or not. It probably wouldn't do any damage to us. Penguin almost always casts speed. I don't think I've ever seen a penguin attack, actually. How many did they attack me once? question. Let's see what happens if we get it wrong, if he just dumps us out of the thing or he fights us. Twisted visage is engraved on the door. My new trivia will surely render you stumped. See far into the future, honest. One day, a village called Tycho will come to exist. Plants I see in Tycho are strange, different. They're very unique. To ask you, what do the green plants in Tycho look like? Green plants in Tycho? Is there green plants? No, I don't think they were like cactus. If anything, they're probably rockets. Clueless. Because there is no green plants. I wanted to get that wrong, game. Come on. Like, I don't remember any green plants. The answer is correct. That is correct. You are clueless, you dumbass. Oh, God. That's one problem. You don't spawn right next to these. You have to go through the level again to get to them. I guess we're not getting it wrong. It depends how fast we can get there. Let's see. Kind of rates there, I don't know. I forgot that's a thing. Why is it gonna rate so bad? Luckily, escaping is pretty... Oh, god damn it. It's fairly easy to escape. It's not guaranteed. Of all the times I escaped, I think I failed twice. But it's definitely more likely than not. Maybe it depends. I'm not sure if it depends on the enemy's speed versus yours at all, or if it's just random. You're just taking random guesses. I guess you fight them. It's fine. Well, I wonder if we get like a prize if we don't fail. Just have to reload anyways. Let's see if you fight him every time, or if he just lets you through after you fight him. So yeah, you just fight him. So at least failing the answer isn't too bad, but I do want to see if we get all the answers right, if we get some sort of reward. Two parts. Are they good parts at least? Who is Rue and why does Senran Kagura love him? Escape! Run! Let's get slightly less encounters this time. Only someone who can understand me, you may pass. How many floors there on this place? Jesus. Got the penguin attacked. Seems like a lot more maze-like here. $14, $14. My old battery. Garbage. Get more of these batteries and we know what to do with. I guess the game doesn't expect you to just, you know, save scum the battery combinations like I did. So if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have had my list of dudes. Considering some of these batteries are rare, you kind of need to save scum to find them. That's all I can do just to show you what I really look like. And you'll know if you truly love me if it's just all talk. Is this that alien nonsense again? I thought it was a joke. Are you serious? Not that it matters. I love you no matter what, my darling Miho. Admit that I've made mistakes in the past. Just selfish, spoiled, and I even took you for granted, my love. That's all changed. I'm a brand new Tataki. No matter what your true form is, you're still my Miho. Eternal love won't disappear, no matter what you look like. I know, Tataki. When I met you, I knew this would happen. We were destined to be separated by space. It's just sometimes I'd pretend that maybe I didn't have to go home. I wanted to be here with you. I'm sorry. Thank you for your love. Now, the real me. Miho, you're an alien. This can't be real. I pledge my eternal love to you, but I can't do this. I expected a cute alien like on TV. But you're an ugly one, like at the conventions. Yikes, Sataki. I can't believe this. You're an alien octopus. I can't love an octopus. This is madness. I'm leaving. Forever. Goodbye. Go back to Mars or wherever, you ugly alien. Jeez. Did a 180 real quick. Why are human men all like this? No, all men suck like this. Men suck. Don't become a big selfish jerk like a Tataki. Promise me that you won't. Could I ever have been in love with them? Tata told me about you. I'll go along quietly. Just use the gate ball. Can't heal my heart. Men are all such slop-feeding mud dwellers. I was just honest with them. People on the moon find me very attractive. Never judge a girl on her looks alone. Promise me that you won't. Don't use it. See if there's any more treasure, just in case that sends us away from here. It's just a heel slime, yeah. It's a grown-up heel slime. I'm like, what, one hit point away from killing her? No new abilities. Keep hoping to see new abilities or something. Those are definitely very uncommon. Maybe I've maxed them out. I don't remember if I even got anything from Robopon when he transformed. It's annoying that I can't kill level 20 with Sun Zero. I can kill level 19, I can one-shot it, but level 20? Nope. Not gonna happen. The entrance. Green Robopon came the garbage-looking guy in Mega Man. My Sun Zero. Change his color. Make him pink. Hot pink. There we go. One with wings. Are you talking about ninja? It's like a star. Ninja star. I'll make the pink team. There. The hot pink team. Looks so good. Patrol, go. You've been pinked. They're doing their part for breast cancer awareness. How could I ever have been in love with him? Tada, tell me about you. Yes. Just use the gate ball. Shut her up. Got Miho. Sending to Rina's house. Wait, how are we sending her to Rina's house? It's in the future. The game just treats like time travel as if it's just a minor like trip downtown. You know what I mean? So now we gotta run back out. So escape. Right, done with the past for now. Back to the future. Wait, how do we get... There's a time machine, right? I'm trying to remember if there was a time machine. You just take all the pink Power Rangers. Everybody knows the Pink Ranger is the best ranger. The chickens! It's gonna fight us. Is this right? Have I been here before? Looks familiar, but I can't recall. I was just so enthralled with Miho that I wasn't watching the road. Is she alright? My poor Miho. She was an alien. Forget it now. She's gone. Probably went back to the moon to mock me. I can't believe she lied. She deceived me. I bet she was trying to abduct me for research. But she was so gentle. No, that's it. It's over. Coming here is just to find a human boyfriend. I tell you, it's sick. Went back to my time. Take it easy. Thought we'd have to fight him or something. That is true. Oh. And where's all the fried chicken? Fried chicken. Miho, Miss Miho, I'll never forget you. Oh, my Miho. There's nothing I can do. Nobody can heal my broken heart. This is no good. What are we going to do now, Dancer? Neighbors won't be too happy about that last big explosion. We can put a hold order on our research. Elementary, Sam. Our standard procedure indicates that we shall vacate the premises. Let's dope it out of here. I thought it was like perfectly fine outside though. Alright, let's go see Brenna. Keep wanting to save in the overworld and forgetting you can't open the save menu in the overworld. It's like reverse compared to every other RPG in existence. I wonder if Tataki is doing alright. Relationship seems like long ago. Love a human? Stupid Miho. Must forget about him. I find myself a good man back in the moon. I don't need Tataki. I'm pretty. I'll find someone else. Let's find my friends. After you find them, you'll be able to challenge my amateur title. Okay, well I guess we still need to find number 7, who's in that windmill in the present. Maybe it's open now. Very good. It's unlocked. So you have to find a key. They've got all the tentacles, all of them. Actually do like the matching color scheme. Gotta see, this ninja is probably the least the least camouflaged ninja in existence. And Naruto in his like bright orange jumpsuit there has nothing on like pastel pink ninja. Kill level 20 yet? Probably not. Let's just have him, well, but 1.1 times would have been enough. Let's kill the guaranteed level 19 kill here. Can't believe he's killed everyone. That is true. Kinda hard sneaking up on them though. You know, like, the whole point of being a ninja. That's encounter rate. Games with a high encounter rate, they're obviously designed to pad out the game time, but this doesn't feel like a game that needs to pad out the game time. I could see back in the NES and SNES era when the games were relatively short, so padding out the game time by having high encounter rates was, you know, a way to lengthen the game. This is probably like a 30+ hour game without the artificially padded out time. It's probably a 50-hour game with the padded out encounter rate. Five steps, so there's plenty of those back in the 8 to 16-bit era. That was a common way of increasing game time. Because of course you have like just limitations of the hardware, right? And the card, especially the earlier ones where you didn't have a lot of card space at all, making it so you could actually, you know, have a 20 to 30-hour experience on a cart. Really the only way you could really do it. But in this era, it's inexcusable. Well, that's it. Like, I mean, they make the experience gain really, really slow, so it's like basically punishes you for trying out new characters because it takes so long to get them close to your current team experience levels. So you have to fight, and then they make the encounters just so many of them. It's not needed. Like, they could have easily cut the encounter rate in half and increase the experience by like double just to balance it out, and it'd be fine. I don't think anybody would complain. Like, it takes you longer than one bus ride to go through one floor of a dungeon. Then, yeah, your game has too many encounters. Oh, a lot of Western RPGs had that. I mean, that was a common thing with, like, wizardry and that. Some encounters literally had, like, 0-step encounters. Like, you just turn. So, RPGs where you're going in, like, kind of a grid-style thing, turning, you know, you have to turn in order to, like, move a different direction. Like, Sword of Vermilion, I think, was one of those. So you literally had 0-step encounters. So annoying. Yeah, but in the original Final Fantasy, those were basically boss fights, right? Like mini boss fights. I wouldn't really count those. It's more like, hey, surprise! You've been ambushed by this mini boss. But I know dungeon crawlers use them a lot. Like as soon as you go into a room, you're getting an encounter kind of thing. Or the original Wizardry box. Those original big box games were great. Big box games were like the height of the PC era. They were fantastic. So much goodies you get in that. Nowadays you're lucky to get anything like that with collector's editions. Can't even get a friggin' manual nowadays. Ow. He's receiving the store, yeah. Pretty much. They'll charge you like triple the price to give you like a 3-page art book and a music CD. That's it. $110 gold. Woo. Star battery. Rock 2, nice. This is better than. Or if this is like Fire 2, where you actually have to combine 2 to even get the upgraded ability. Probably, because we only have stone, so. Yeah, so it's another one of these, you have to get 2 of the same thing in order to upgrade it, which is super annoying. Is that a thing? Alright, Ham, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping on by. See if we hate these guys. Napalm? Nope, only hate 2 of them. I can't bring myself to hate the nurse. guard again. I'm getting a lot of enemies off guard thing. I wonder if it's based on our speed at all, or if it's just totally random. Just been getting lucky. Maybe they're caught off guard by our matching color scheme. They're like blinded by the bright pink. Stunned for a couple seconds. This guy's probably going to ask questions about the past. It's like 3 in a row where we got them off balance. What the hell? It's really weird. All the way around the other side. Level 19 I'm pretty sure I can kill in one shot. Just level 20 I can't quite do enough damage. I'm like 1 point away. I'm assuming these Christies are probably either healers or casters. Leveled up. Hey, Shrixon. Gotta go with the Tellier. Where the vote's at, looking like right now. Tellier's in the lead, a comfortable lead with 15 votes right now. There's a bit of a push at the beginning of the stream for Demon Souls, but definitely lost all that chance and then some. Heal Wooly, she's 42 hit points. Luckily she's not dying in one hit anymore, but still best to be safe. 21. God, the encounter rate. This doesn't stop. You're from 20 years ago, aren't you? You won't pass this time. This is a hard question. You've seen the beautiful tulips in Tycho Village. Can you tell me exactly how many tulips there are in Tycho Village total? No? How should I know? Correct. I don't remember the number, actually. This would be impossible to answer. I don't know. You may pass. I wonder if the actual answer is 527, like if you actually counted every single one of them. That's probably the actual answer. I'm sure somebody out there has actually counted them all. Explore without having to do a million freaking encounters. Just let me explore a game just a bit. Will, slow, and shield. All garbage. Do we already have down 3? Sounds familiar. I thought we had that before. Maybe down 2 has the same abilities. That wouldn't make sense. I do remember equipping something that gave us will down, so we had to pick that up somewhere before. Maybe at a shop. And I checked it and was like, ah, this doesn't seem good, and I reloaded. Right, at least running away is fairly easy, but man, you know, they could have made running away less easy, made the encounter rate half of what it is, and doubled the experience pool. That made the game a lot less annoying. Any cable modem you bought? $150. $150 modem for 17 bucks. Wow. That's the thing. Anytime anything is returned on Amazon, almost always they're gonna sell them these like in these like damaged part lots because they don't want to they don't want to take a chance, right? Something's returned for them. It's not worth trying to like test it and all that stuff. They don't have the stuff to do that, so they just sell it as basically pre-owned. And of course, they always have to put, like, damage, because they don't know. So that's why the generic thing they just put in is like, yeah, it's damage return. It's so hard, it'll prompt your brain. Keller Village is a lovely water city, don't you think? Riddle me this. How many fish are in the Kepler's Lake? Oh god. Like 5? Oh god. 13. Like 13. I don't know. Fuck. I have good observation skills, but I didn't count the number of fish. Yeah, that's why, I mean, that's... If you get lucky with those things, that's the way to go, right? They sell them next to nothing, practically. It's basically sold as is. So you can get super lucky, or you can just get something that's missing literally like everything necessary, right? You get the box and it's been cracked and doesn't have the charger. More often than not, you probably get something that works perfectly fine, or it's completely sealed like in your case. Great, don't ask how I know the exact number of fish in the lake. It's an afternoon, they'll never get back. Anyway, you may pass. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Back and use the AI since we're right next to the lab, but of course it can't cancel once you choose the individual actions. Yeah, that's eBay listings though. Pretty much eBay listings in a nutshell. Like new game, you look at the disc, it looks like somebody took an iron wool and scoured the bottom. Like, what the fuck? Resurface this with an handle grinder. Yeah, they never tell you when it's resurfaced, but yeah. Pretty much. It's always scary getting disc games online. You never know what you're gonna get. Kill a level 20 now. Level 21. Yeah. Very likely it. They didn't bother trying it as soon as they saw it. It's like shit. Or they tried canceling the order before the thing was shipped, but it didn't kick in time. I mean, he didn't read before ordering. Oh man. How much experience we need to level up any of these. So Robopon and Ninja are close to leveling up. No more treasure as far as I can tell. Let's go see the I didn't bring another escape. We're gonna have to walk back out of here the long way. Hindsight. Should load up in escapes. Because God knows I don't want to walk back through the dungeon after I find everything and make it to the top. Thank you, I've been locked in here forever. Nobody came for me. Utada contacted me telepathy and told me you were coming. I won't just give you the X-Stone 5 for nothing. You can't defeat my Robopon, and you don't stand a chance with Utada. Make sure you're strong enough to succeed. Love our song to be a battle hymn. I'm the last one, hooray! Alright. We got a Sprouch. Only hates Sunny. We healed. Hello, Mara. How's it going? Welcome to Super Grind the Game. So much grinding. What even is this thing supposed to be? It's supposed to be like some sort of Alfred Hitchcock kind of weird robot here. Gasoline. Gasoline. 180 hit points. Goes down smooth. Yeah, I think you might be able to defeat Utada as Robopon. Don't let your guard down for a second. Utada battles very aggressively, attacking over and over again. Isn't that how you normally battle? When you battle her, be calm and don't let your emotions get involved. Learn the X-Stone 5, take it. You ever wanted to visit the moon? Sharon probably told you already, but you resemble a guy there named Dyson. He had his fashion sense. He won't be able to tell you apart. Dude, like male, like octopus guys look like humans in their moon here. I want to go home and hold my Dyson. Caught them all, yay! Gotta catch them all. That's definitely like a Pokemon reference there. Uranus house. It's full of like pop culture references, so there's your one and only Pokemon reference in this game. Now we gotta go all the way back down. Next time I hit down, I'm gonna stock up on a whole. Oh, but I missed the chest, so I guess in a way. Come on, game. Seriously. I should count how many encounters I get all the way down to the bottom. What was that, like 3 or 4 since I left her? I'd say it's 3. It's 4. Zardon again. I'm Zardon. It's your second life, so that makes me Zardon too. I've never purpose in life other than to destroy you. You may have defeated me before, but this time things will be different. Factor Zero created me. If I fail, that's the end. No matter the outcome for one of us, this is the battle for survival. Should have healed up my dudes. I think I'd encounter a random encounter. Oh, they're off guard too. That's a bonus. Let's get rid of the healers. Vision from Marvel. Did Vision from Marvel look like Vision from Marvel in this era? Oh wow, counterattack. Ow! Okay, that's dangerous as shit. Alright, don't hit that guy. I want that. I want one myself. Does he counterattack spells? Give me a sweet kiss. Alright, so counterattack is a thing in this game. Counterattack? Probably. Huh? I lost. Could this be? Must be fate that I am defeated by you, Cody. So be it. I should ramble here about my past, where I went astray and seeing a ray of hope when I met Dr. Zero on the cyborg. This wouldn't make any sense. Fun living later on. It's like 2 cyborgs we murdered. Just casually murdered cyborgs. And they do call themselves cyborgs, so that means they are... At least they were part human. And sticking some, like, human brains inside of robots. Doesn't even use magic. That should be a magic attacker, but use ice or something. I lost track how many. The second one on this one, if you don't count the Zardon encounter. If they're off guard, I guess I have to fight them. Willie ever learns anything new. I mean, she came preloaded with that revive, but she never learned anything new since. I failed to escape the battles once in this place. Of all the battles I've tried to run away from, I think there's like only 2 battles that wouldn't let me. One I tried multiple times to run and it failed constantly, so... So imagine if you fail to flee, you have to fight the battle. I wonder if they would have let us use the escape now that I think about it. Because if they would have let us use the escape, we wouldn't have met Zardon, so maybe there would have been like a mysterious force or something keeping you from using escape. Which of course would have hinted that we'd be attacked. Hey, buttermilk Mike. It'd be better if the encounter rate wasn't so insanely high. That's the biggest complaint about it, this game. And the game kind of punishes you pretty hard for trying to switch out your crew. Since, you know, anybody you switch in is generally going to be way lower level and just going to get one-shotted by practically every enemy. It's kind of a pain, so... They give you like a whole bunch of batteries, but... should be enough. a whole bunch of batteries to combine and create dudes, but the best dudes I can make right now, so I don't need this anymore, are like level 10, and my current team is level. My current team is like mid to high 20s, right? So if I suddenly switch guys right now, they would just get absolutely massacred by anything I fight, and it would take a long time to get them up to the appropriate levels. Because the experience just, they give you so little XP, and it takes so much XP to level up past level 10. So, I mean, once we get to the new batteries, I hope they come in at level 20 at the absolute least. If they come in at level 15 or something like that, it's not going to be usable. Oops. Pretty much for every area. Once you find a new battery, you pretty much have to make the dude and use him right away. Otherwise, you're just not gonna... You can't switch them later. It's just too hard. Did I heal up, actually? I did not. Let's go do that. Actually, there's a healer dude in this room. Excuse me. Gotta talk to your cabinet. You fly with us to the moon. There's an alien named Hikaru who looks exactly like you. Side by side, I don't think anyone would be able to tell the difference. I guess. Back on the moon, I can see my dearest Dyson. It's good to see all my friends again. You have the X-Zone 5, so I guess we should battle. Thank you both for raising me. But I never told you that I'm an alien. I came from the moon. These others are my friends. We crash-landed in Taiko Village. Get your gun, Grandma. Get your gun. I don't know how to ever repay your kindness. Please accept this. There's a black hole. Enjoy. This is a moon ball. It's a miracle power can cure your body of fatigue. There may be side effects on humans, but basically it replenishes energy. After all the energy you spent raising me, it's the least I can do. I can go home to the moon now. It wasn't long, but I loved our time together. Thank you very much. We had a lover's clip for you, Cody. For our battle. She wasn't with us long, but I'll treasure every moment we had with Rena. It's not every day that you find a girl like Rena in a field outside town. Well, I suspected she wasn't human, but it's all so sudden. How cruel. When I see the moon ball, I think about her. What does it do? How is it used? Come back, Rena. Why are you going to the moon? Rena! I'll never forget you, Rena. You're my blessed daughter. I'll miss you. Take care of yourself, and don't forget us. R.I.P. It says unblock these. Aw. They're blocking these spots here, so I was hoping they'd be like some treasure, but there was not. You don't? Oh man. All this time I've been going through fields, hoping to find some girls in there. X-Stone seem to appear wherever you are. Yeah, you seem to appear every time I get an X-Stone, Nick D. I might lose track, but I find you in the end. Nothing personal, I need the X-Stone. Let's have a fair fight. If I sold it, then I could buy the children more meals. I love they keep just twisting that dagger in your back. It's like, you know, Nick's just trying to, like, get money for the children, the orphans there. And, you know, they're always like, it's like, you know, if I don't get this X-Stones, the children won't eat. They'll starve to death. Have that on your conscience. I'll leave you alone until I have it. This is for the children. Not the right fields. For the children. That's right, give the gear some speed. Damage. a good thing he gave me some speed. Bonus. This is a little deal overkill here. Look at the skull, you watch. Oh, at least everybody got a full heal. We didn't take any damage, mind you. We took 2 damage in the entire thing. But we don't even get the bonus. We kill it. That's unfair. That's right, kids. You need to wait a bit longer. You won, Cody. You may keep the X-Stone. You've earned it. Find the next one. I'll return to claim it for Chapel Academy. I'll do whatever it is necessary for the children of Chapel Academy. Why can't we just go give them the X-Stones that we found before? We don't need those anymore. Just go give it to him. Frig. Cody, do you know the legend of Lover's Cliff? Legend says that couples come here will be separated. Do you think that's true? I'm an alien. When you helped me so selflessly, I started to like you. I like you. Do you remember when you came here before? I know we're very different, but has the legend cursed us as well? I knew we would battle you eventually, but I don't want to fight you. I wish I could simply give you the amateur rank. Big battle. Will the fight tear us apart? I know I'm going home. Nobody wants to hurt somebody they care for. Couples want to have happy memories and live without heartache. Reality is different. People will hurt others. A tournament battle. A couple's argument. Some battles may be tests of a couple's true feelings for one another. Let's not hurt each other, but have a battle we will both remember, Cody. Let's make this last forever. Alright, so this guy's a healer. Or no, he's a caster. Sherry is probably a healer. Spencer, not sure what Fagin is. He's probably an attacker. Kill the nuker first. Sherry's probably a healer. Virus Streak. I'm not sure what virus does. Spencer. Oh man. Okay, so we need to kill the reviver. Those are so tough. If they didn't give us a bajillion encounters there, maybe we wouldn't have been super over-leveled for this fight. Superman! You achieve amateur! Thank you for a good memory. We'll never forget your honesty, compassion, and loyalty. I'm happy. You have earned the amateur rank. Farewell. The next level is going to be... So we started off as wannabe. It's weird how people are clamoring for the wannabe rank. And then we're a contender, and now we're an amateur. Next level is going to be... One of the later levels is going to be a professional, probably. Next is probably going to be a... I don't know. What will be between amateur and professional? A regular? Could they go up the moon at any time? Why didn't they? All this time they could have just like teleported back from the moon, and now they're like, yeah, maybe we should have done this earlier. Nah. You know, we crash landed here, you know, we could have just gone back at any point. Wait. I made it. I'm Tataki. You remember? My dear Miho, I'm sorry for hurting you. What's that 90 Miho? I feel horrible. I really do. I realized after you left I could never forget about you. I know now. I love you, Miho. I don't care if you're a human or an alien. I love you, Miho. I know that in my heart. I love you forever, even if you are going back home to the moon. The vastness of space cannot stand between us. I'll find you, Miho. Our love will lead me to the moon someday. And we'll be together. Wait for me, Miho. Say you'll wait for me. I'll wait for you. I believe that you'll be able to find me. I believe in our love. I'll wait for you to attack me. Oh, Miho, I must find you no matter what. Don't cry, my dear. Wipe your tears. We'll be together again soon, my dear. I swear. Goodbye. Toto's the only one who's, like, not green. We were never a couple, so our separation isn't that silly legend. It taught me many things, Cody. More importantly, I learned that humans aren't afraid to challenge anything. Triumph before adversity. Cody, you showed me the human strength and spirit. That's why I liked you. You never give up on your dreams. Promise me you'll always do your very best. I'm so happy that we could meet. I'll never find someone as kind and understanding as you are. I'll cherish your memories. Goodbye. Don't call me, I'll call you. I left the TV on. See ya. I'm so sorry, Cody. Goodbye. You could just leave. I have to go now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Cody. Thank you. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Goodbye. No, I'm waiting for something to happen. I won't cry either. I'll keep my promise. This looks like a chimp. Alright. So now... I guess we'll move on to the next area. Oh, these old guys are gone. Where is Moonball? Healed my body. Oh, jeez. Made me a little kid. I know my body's young. I still have an old man's mind. Oh, the old woman got a lot hotter though. Hello, Grandma. I was testing the Moonball and suddenly I became a young woman. Put on this outfit to fit with my peers. How do I look? Isn't this great? You're gonna give us the wonderful gift of youth. It's gonna be an awkward relationship if they... It's like a little boy with the young woman. Alright, all the way over there. Jeez, that's like on the opposite side of the map. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna take a few minutes break, grab some food. Got some food and stuff, so yeah, I'll pause time here. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, and we shall continue on to the 4th rank, I guess. Yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes.